Morning. It's time. We've got nations to befriend. And not conquer, befriend and recruit and non-violently take over and steal their resources and all of their citizens. You know, what good, friendly people do. I vaguely remember last time we were doing this, last week, I sat here and tried to theorycraft teams for like 5 minutes. It felt like. I remember none of it. I just want to put someone here. There's a lot of people. Random armies and like, hey, who the hell is the notable person here? Oh, Pineco Man. I don't care for Pineco Man. Let's watch. Yeah, we kind of we've befriended the nation. It's fine. 115. Jesus Christ, dude. All right. We want to. Yeah, I think we were gonna go Vipera next. I didn't want to more people, so I was thinking maybe I want to. Get someone on Terrera. Let me just go back in. It was just. It's a bunch of drill burrs. Some of them joined me. Some of them like, you know what? You're good. You're a good warlord. Good friendly warlord. We'll join your noble cause of befriending the entire nation non-violently. Love it when that happens. What's the little thing here? Oh, the fighting guy. Yeah, this is fighting season city. There's a bunch of just rovers and shit. Shit. You reckon I could just script out? Yeah, I think I can just send out Pansage. Right there. And then... Where are you? Maybe I can get away with Cottony. I think I can get away with Cottony. You know what, honestly? Piplup. Both of you. Alright, let me save real quick, just in case this ghost hits up and I, don't want to waste my turn. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna want an extra drover or something. My main character, if you're going down the avenue, try to, save up for it to get to Glaceon. Because I should bring it to battle. That's gonna be annoying. ZB kind of doesn't do anything. Alright. Don't really care for them, we just need them dead. It's fortunate. Collect more gold. You know what? Oh. You're right, you're a mountaineer. Okay, so we can't kill them all in one, so... Let's just get them in the line and just gang up on them. Why are they dialing Jordan to join the army? Well, that can be arranged. You know, non-violently, of course. A nice non-violent death can be arranged. Oh, I did not realize that one was in range. Alright, well. So, Vine Whip. Assassinated? No, it's fine. You'll just mysteriously disappear from the record books. Don't worry about it. It happens. Alright, so it takes all three of us to kill a single drill bird. This is going to go well. I was gonna say you're not gonna position yourself very well for me. Meowth, I think I could ignore Meowth. I could ignore Meowth. That little guy is of no concern to me. Sit here. Scary? Probably. Excadrill is a very good Mon. Also, Piplup. Apparently you are the concern for dying here. Oh no, what are we gonna do now? You still don't even kill. You two combined kill, but then I have to deal with Drover. Oh, nice. Perfect. Dashing Droplet. Don't know what that does. Alright, one. You have a... Whoops. You have a range of 4 or 3? 3. So 1, 2, 3. So long, yeah, as long as someone sits here in front of you, you can't get to Piplup. Up. 3. Yeah, perfect. So I should be fine. I mean, I'll just body block you anyway because I want all the loot. Explosives, my favorite. I'm gonna do no damage, but the point's not to do damage. The point is I need to live another turn anyway, so I can grab the items. Oh no, 1 damage apiece. Wow, what the hell? I thought you did 1 damage. Why did you get a attack increase? Or did it just roll low every other time? What are your warrior skills anyway? Confuse or sleeping. Alright, that's nothing. You can be the force peaceful ways by force. It's going well. We're just doing a skirmish map, I guess. Just a random map. I'm like, I'll get like a few extra dudes and put it in some of the towns. You know, get an extra drill burr if I so need it. If you don't go down the route of Excadrill on the protagonist. Still need to figure out where this thing is. Wish to recruit. Still Sandpet. Makes enemies flinch. Wait, not like conditionally. like, makes enemies flinch, end of story? Also, this guy has a wisdom of 2. Like, just the number 2. And a stat that goes to 100. Hold on, now I need to know. Allied warriors. Yeah, it just goes to 2. Dude's just dumb. What is this? Dude, this guy has nothing going for him. Added bonus? Increase probability of this guy. Okay, clearly I need to be looking at some of my lesser lord's stats. Is anyone on my squad just got shit stats I've not noticed? Alright, like, standard stats. Bearable. Wisdom's lower, but it's still higher than that guy's charisma stat. He had a stat of like 6 and 8 in the other ones. Fine. Yeah, these are perfectly cromulent stats. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna want... what was someone saying when Drillbird evolved? Because I know when we were discussing I clicked the wrong button. We were discussing team building. That I think either Drillbur or Darumaka were just like on the cusp of evolution. Wait, with the more sandpit? I thought that was the ability I had on my Drillbur. Hold on. Tori's feet was standing on sword or sand. Okay. Is that better or worse than what would be essentially the equivalent? You were the guy who was stat capped. Yeah, you're stat capped at 42. Which is a true fucking atrocity, considering how good this rufflet is for its stats, but it's just permanently stuck here. I really do need to find the option how to like move bonds around from trainer to trainer. I would think it's an option somewhere, but I just don't know where. Or how to level up any of these facilities, because like what do I do with all this money? Right? I go to like the shop with our good charisma statter. Onigiri's. Breaks. Oh, wisdom, increase the wisdom slightly. Alright, we put that on that one guy, fix his issues. This, however, doesn't have a downside like this does. I might grab that. I might grab 2. I might grab 2. Yeah, I was definitely putting 1 on her. That someone else as well. I'm not holding anything, but I might be swapping off to EB to try to get its points so we can get a Glacial and better, so we can maybe better deal with Zekrom. That's my thoughts. Plus, Ice is certainly an attacking type of all time. We can put it on the Darumaka guy. Actually, you know what? Let's put the power waistband or wristband just to, like, give Eevee a bit more to do. That's still the wrong button. Yeah, just give Eevee maybe a bit more stat. 94. Right? 94 is a tolerable stat. Obviously, 138's pretty damn good, considering it ties with Glade at the moment. But I need this mon to be usable. We'll find better use for Drober later. So in that case, I now am stuck in this city, so I might as well just grind on these enemies that are in these fields. Yeah, there's no extra magic cards down there. That is the goal, ideally, is to get a Magikarp on... I have literally forgotten her name. Oichi. Putting a Gyarados on Oichi, because she's just good for support reasons regardless. And, you know, Jigglypuff. He's here. Quagsire certainly has 34 speed. Okay, so this I can just do with one guy. We can send people to the mines if we really wanted to. Right, Sandile, that was a love Crocodile. I want Crocodile at some point on the team, but it doesn't have to be mine specifically. Mining for gold. Who has the most power? Oh, that's annoying, because you two would be best, you know, here and then here. I mean, I can even put Drober there if I really want to. Mr. Drober would also have good for that. Very annoying. Actually, no, I can use Girder on you, put you in the mines for extra gold, and then just put the rest here. Yeah, I like that. I can do that. Stand here. Not like I can reach this guy this turn. What is your warrior skill? Raises defense. For 3, I might as well. Now I have the high ground. Mark notator. How are y'all? Actually, how does Moxie work in this? I'm now realizing I don't think I've ever checked. I would assume... Freaking it. Yep. Oh, it's only attack for 1 turn? Okay, that's way less interesting. Bloody Conquest? No, not bloody. That's what the evil people do. We do Conquest in a non-violent, peaceful, friendly way by taking all of their country's resources for ourselves. Peacefully. Obviously. Alright, we're gonna put you and you and you. And then we just go out to the mines with Carnifine. Poison. I wonder who can traverse that terrain. You can't recruit him at all. Good. Didn't want to. Citizens among the vassal states, by throwing them a birthday party and earning their trust that way. Of course, like any good warlord. Oh, I guess I can just walk on the poison, but like I don't want to. Not a bad idea. Crimson Grace. Staying in Magma. I keep this full heal. Birthday mechanics? No. But you know, that's how you make friendship. Simply throw them a birthday party. I can't hate you for that. Thankfully, just traversing that doesn't do anything. But it is. We've already determined that this is actually just Fates, right? It's got the plot of Birthright, the gimmick maps of Revelation, and the name of Conquest. That's just what this game is. Power Orb. Why do these orbs come into play? That was the other thing I really wish I had done if I was, you know, quick attack or wing attack. Why? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, I'm fine. Like, oh no, I'm stuck in a corner. What am I gonna do? I'm a fire type. High roll, please. Shit. Make Noramaka. We're saying this is... Birthright. I wouldn't say he egregiously broken in Birthright. I don't know about egregiously broken, but like, I remember Takumi being solid in Birthright. Obviously, evaluating any unit in Birthright when Ryoma exists is kind of, you know, it's a lopsided conversation. It's Ryoma. But like, oh, I can't even reach up there. I guess I'm breaking this rock. Trying to warp inside the rando and plando on each one to their vanilla locations. They will be synced in a call while essentially not being randomized. Maybe for AP in that context, I guess, yeah. Second poison, that would be nice if it wasn't somewhere I was just standing. Poison does a lot of chip in this game. Like, a lot of chip. Since Ekans' actual output is quite fucking low. Get some experience on you because I need you to level up so that we can turn you into a Glaceon when we eventually find the Ice Continent in 5 more hours. What are these items? Alright, go mining. Get us some stuff. 340, not bad. Not bad. Going to decrease next month? Yes. I mean, this is the takeover. This is us using our very well-earned and trusted and befriended domain for our own purposes. Alright. I reckon we could probably deal with Lypira right now. What I'm gonna do, the game would stop chugging for some reason. See, I think we should all be fine. Most because they're aces of fucking Golbat. Lypira's a venomous kingdom, so most Pokemon will find they're a poison type. grass moves struggle, but ground and psychic should do well. Actually, yeah, now I'm looking at it, Carnivine kind of has a shit matchup on this entire one. Wait a minute. Do I have anyone else that who's even on par enough to replace Carnivine with? Pause in the background of lagging. I mean, they are definitely going slower than they feel like they should, right? Melon DS is telling me I'm running at 60 out of 60, but like, this is still running very slow, right? Something about the map screen the game just doesn't like. I really don't have anyone better to bring. So like, I guess I could use Carnivine as a tactical distraction. And I don't know, maybe it does some chip damage with AoE. But like, I don't have anyone else who's really on par. Which is... I mean, there is Rhyperior, but like, Rhyperior has 2 movement and stuck at 3 range where you can't hit on a diagonal, so he's basically less than useless. I genuinely think he might be more useless than the grass type. Plus, I think Galade's just gonna solo half the map. But it's fine. Hey, you're the one trying to fight Nabunga. Yeah, it's me. You naughty child, how dare you? Yeah, we're trying to save Ransay. Through a peaceful, non-violent friendship negotiation. Stop being so silly. We don't learn to get along with people. I'm going to have to punish you. I don't know what your problem is. I've befriended so many people. We get along great well. Isn't that right, Hideyoshi? Oh, look. It's the guy from earlier. From Ignis. You look so different. Surely you haven't transformed. Long time no see. A whole lot has changed since I decided to let you have my castle. As you can see, Nene is the one who has to put up with me now. I'll tell you something else that's gonna be different this time. I'm gonna beat you. No. Oh yeah, also Rockwrecker is only usable like once every other turn. What the hell is this? Naughtiness cannot go unpunished. What is this about naughty? Am I fighting Camilla? Have I reached the Camilla chapter of Birthright? First time on the battlefield. Up here is full of ninjas. You'll be amazed when you see all the tricks they've got. I bet you these are all just war points. Alright, so we're banner here. Banner in the middle room, which I'm gonna need a passage to reach, which we don't know where it links to. And then there's one here, which needs things to reach. So, let's take the mon that has the least to lose. Because they're a fucking ground type. And they appear on this side. Okay. So, let's take the mon, oh, you don't even reach. Well, I can reach you regardless. So yeah, Glade we're going up this way with Glade. And the little cutscene though, not yet. I haven't seen it. But yeah, I think I need to like, kind of all hands. Yeah, honestly, I kind of just need to have like, bodies in the way. And then Glade. So Glade can actually like do things. You go to the next tunnel next turn. You enter this next secret passage on the next turn. Ninjutsu. Ooh, I've just noticed the ability on that Arbok. By that I mean the skill on that Arbok. Venoshock kind of looks a little fucking cracked Interference, shed skin. Flame wheel. And then Zubat exists. Alright. Where does this go to? And are you going to die? Oh, right! You're levitating. You physically can't use the terrain, which is why that Golbat also didn't do anything. Alright, well, you're gonna see what's over this way, Quagsire. Or it just doesn't go anywhere. Maybe it's just a dud. Because Quagsire definitely warped first last time. Neat. All right, let's get the army in here. So in that case, what am I gonna do with Carnivine? Get poisoned, idiot. Oh, the bats can go over walls. Oh. That's gonna make this a lot more annoying. Yeah, let me just double check the range on Venoshock. Standing alongside Pokemon in battle and overcoming one's enemies. That's a warrior's greatest joy. Herder, let's go and fight. Thanks for the pep talk. Who are you again? Do you just like increase your like cap or something? No, you're still at 70. I don't know why you're in such a good mood. I'll take it. Okay, so Quagsire is actually becoming a bit more of a problem. So I can't go into... Oh wait, I can just open through these doors. So this banner is... Okay, I just now realized that it's open doors the whole way through. They're actually... It's not like... you have to take the tunnels. There are just open doors. The whole thing. So these secret passages are gonna be, like, really weird. Okay, but anyway... This Venoshock is really annoying to deal with because it's essentially a ranged Vine Whip. So, from where Arbok is standing, it can hit Darumaka and Girder. So, like, whoever stands on this banner is taking a hit. Raise defense for 3 turns. Actually, yeah, who has... You got the best defense on the squad? Good defense. Glade does, surprisingly. But I can't buff their defense any higher. Because your warrior skill was... range of adjacent allies. No, this is just for me. So whoever sits on the flag gets just gets walloped a few times. Actually, only once, really. I only get hit once. So let's do that. You also resist poison? No, actually, no, it's fighting the other way around. Into banner. Okay, so if you can... God, where is a good space to sit? Yeah, I kind of just like have to take a hit somewhere. I don't think Eevee gets hit here. I imagine... Yeah, that seems spread out enough that I can get away with that. And then Carnivine is here. Alright, so as long as I defend one banner, we'll be fine. Really? Okay, that's the hit I would like to take. So that probably means Arbok is going to move in and hit Gallade. Okay, you're just going to secure the point. You're not a problem. That Spiritomb is going to be annoying, though. Alright, Golbat comes and hits us next turn. You are going to hit Gallade. Oh, no, you're hitting Darumaka. Alright, let's just look at this real quick. Okay, so I still need some check. I want to get Girder out of the way. Girder's, for us, is actually usually really nice because positioning is really key in some cases. The issue is that I actually want to keep Arbok and Ekans here, so I can use Psycho Cut on both of them and just kill snakes. The issue is that he's in the way, so just really annoying. And because I can't even like hit from here because A, it's resisted, it's gonna do nothing. But much more importantly, B, it's gonna move Arbok out of the way, and then like positioning is off. Alright, that should be enough to kill. Oh, it actually is still off by a point or two. Oh, if I had just done Darumaka first, I could have thrust with... Okay, yeah, whatever. That's, whatever. No, it's fine. We're doing chip damage. 9. That brings me down to 92. That'll be enough, as long as you don't... You're improving your accuracy, bud. Okay, this way. 8. Oh, it's a roll. Oh, this is gonna be a roll. Oh no. Look how fun! Oh, I really low rolled that one. That's... Alright, brace for impact. We're gonna take a few hits. Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, and intimidate on everyone! Ooh! I have positioned very poorly. I have positioned extremely fucking poorly. Shit. Wow, Carnivine survived more of that than I thought he would. Hustle in this game? Seemingly not. Oh, he can't even hit because of Flame Wheel. Alright, this Spiritomb is a problem. Because he's currently in my way. And I cannot hit him with Girder. And I cannot hit him with Gallade. We can kill the Arbok from far, which is probably the priority. And, like, if I'm gonna be stuck here anyway, I might as well. Yeah. Right, I might as well stick it here. Spiritomb is just gonna keep shadow sneaking. Why couldn't you get that last turn? Okay, Heck in range. So I think you'll be fine for this next turn. Ooh! Good burn. Good burn. Alright, interference is gonna suck because we're gonna lose accuracy in a little bit. We're already intimidated as well. I don't know how I get away with. Okay, you can take this chip damage. But you know, he's helping. Don't worry. You'll get there eventually, bud. It's been what, 2 attacks? Come on. Come on, man. Okay, honestly, I think you just stay here. I think I just wait. I need to just get them stuck at the door, pretty much. Right? Because, yeah. I need him stuck at the door so I can psycho cut through an immune target. Okay, that poison sucks, but it's fine. Yep, Shadow Sneak. You do 16 damage. I think that is mostly healed off by the banner. Alright, honestly, that burn is probably the best thing we could have got. Yeah, it's healed off by the banner. Perfect. Nothing to fear. We're fine. Just get the door stuck. Oh my god. They did fucking get you. Don't you worry. Don't worry, guys. Oichi is here. %56% to hit. Are you kidding me? Alright, next turn I'm moving Girder out of the way. So I can put Quagsire. Actually, no, I can just do Quagsire up here and then she just fucking pot shots them. So this next turn, though, I need to move Eevee out of the way. Which I don't think I die from poison. I'm pretty sure I don't die from poison. And then a poison fang. And maybe I do. Maybe I should have used Detox. Oh well. No, we're fine. I thought that was gonna do, like, way more poison damage. But maybe we do die. Well, that hurts. Alright, Oichi. Game 1 RN. It certainly feels like it. This does not feel like 2 RN. Okay, you are going to hide in a corner. You are going to use Detox. Actually, I should have done that in a different turn order. Actually, no, it's fine. We can do a little bit of a shuffle. Right? Because we can just do that, and then... Yeah, we're fine. Ow. Okay, so we move you here. And we pot shot you. Oichi. I forgot to heal with Oichi. Really wish I could use your warrior skill. Regardless, okay, well. I now need to body block you instead. I mean, you're gonna move anyway. I'm just curious. Right, do you still get thrust? No. Didn't think so. I thought he was gonna go after Galay, considering he does more damage to him, but you know what, sure. Alright, so this is the easiest, get Carnival. Right, you have pass. Right, you have pass because you're a flying type. I have forgotten how this game works. But at least I know that the Lord is able to fall and the map doesn't immediately end. Fucking noted. Alright, now I just need this Spear Tube to get out of my way. Perfect. Alright, pick up the gold. That's annoying because I don't think Eevee's gonna get experience for this. Oh, right, I can just send you across the walls. As if that matters, because you're a fucking Carnivine. Actually, I don't know if it's no experience or just like minimal experience. Regardless, it's still unfortunate. At the victory, increased range. I was hoping I would get like one more range. It's even like the super run up. Doesn't matter. Because, like, what are they gonna do? Morning, Ringtail. You arrived just in time for this Zubat to be atomized. Oh, we are still playing the Claim All Banners thing, even though I've defeated all enemies. That's not how that was last time. Okay, whatever. Well, gang, pick up the loot. Alright, what have we learned? Flying types still have pass. Remember to use your healing. And when in doubt, get someone stuck in the door. If you don't have to fight the enemy's army if the army just gets stuck on each other. I have 4 turns left. Jesus Christ. I believe we've won this one. We have. I can't say that because I'm dead. Okay, I do get some experience. Just less. I got less experience than the Carnivine, who did nothing but Vine Whip his teammates. just hold the point. Yeah, they're all gone. Oh, I lost. Looks like it couldn't protect by Vera. Couldn't repay Lord Nobunga. Even though he let us keep looking after our kingdom after we lost to him. Yeah, he's going to be pretty mad. I mean, you could just, you know, not. Most powerful warlord of all. But evidently not. Because I'm beating your ass. Guess you're right, 7. I guess you're not that naughty after all. I just take good care of Vipera. Don't worry. It'll be a nice, peaceful occupancy. I don't want to export that. I want to look. Like, what are we finding in here? Oh, they're Cubku. Interesting. Combine 2 items for a new item. Finally! Finally! This option is available. That's not interesting. Checking for an extra magic card. Good. There isn't one. Okay, they've got to be just doing construction all the way again, dude. Alright, anyone we just want to send to Craigspur for the shits and giggles of it? I know you're going to deflect any hits, but we might as well send you two. I'm sure you two will have fun at Craigspur. Let's delegate you to search for new warriors. Train. Alright, there's no one new to recruit there, so train. Who's here? Oh, the Shinx lady. I don't think I can really kill you manually in 3 turns or 4 turns, so I'd rather just... We'll just search. Conquest? That is what this is. Who's here? No, you're probably like the other guy. Just search. One of these daisies will actually pay off, and I should click something other than just train. Oh. What's better? Why'd I ask? No. A hack monitor. No, this is an actual video game. Conquest is a real video game that came out in the DS era, back when they just let people have the license to do random shit with. This is an actual real video game. Lord 7! It's my Pokemon. Jigglypuff has been acting kind of funny ever since fighting the Bunga's armory, and just now she gave me this. It's a Jigglypuff charm. And it looks like it might be really rare. What is this? What? You raise an excellent point. Oichi? What is a Jigglypuff charm? Prevents status ailments. Can only be used by Oichi. Okay. Didn't see it. Yeah, it's not. It's a game that didn't, like, I don't think it's sold particularly well. At least not in the English-speaking countries. Maybe it's sold better in Japan. Is it technically a crossover between Pokemon and a series called Nobunaga's Ambition? Despite the series having like 12 entries, none of them have Wikipedia entries in English, aside from this game. So the series has just not stuck around outside of Japan. Which, you know, it's a surprise this got localized at all. So, the Jigglypuff charm, I'm not entirely sure. What I think it means is prevent status ailments on just Oishi's Pokemon. If it meant it means the entire team prevents super effective prevents ailments, that'd be stellar. But I don't think that's how that works. Don't. Alright, let's just put a potion on you. Not like it matters. Right up in the back says also playable on 3DS. Yeah, probably because it was just such a late addition to the library, they kind of felt like they had to. Alright. Who else is... Ooh, a Sneasel! Ooh! Sneasel! Ooh, Sneasel's annoying. It's gonna be annoying to evolve in this game, isn't it? Because it already has an annoying condition in main game. Plus, if I'm going to the Glaceon route, I'm not being an ice type. I mean, it'd be nice to recruit. Good training. Down for more training. Alright, but I want to see what this is about. So it is a charisma thing, so off you go, Oichi. Just to see what it's about. Good day to you, 1,000 welcomes. The alchemist place of business. You care a little about to find your items? Yes. To your items, create another really new item you should use. Protect the elements, supplies to bring them here. The rarer the item made, the rarer the item that required it is. Finding rather, which you would like to search for items. You know, sorts of people here outside and you help like both charismatic. Now you choose the items you wish to make. $2012 for $30. That sounds like that's a DS game, alright. Standing on things, Prince Paralysis. Here's Pokemon, and okay, so none of these are all that useful. New promotion sounds nice, but I don't know where healing herbs are. I don't really need a coupling. Sell those. Raises Christmas slightly. Alright, well I could just buy supers. Buy 3 for the low price of like a quarter of my wealth. So how? I mean, I would imagine the receipt would probably be in like your the box of your DS. Otherwise, how do you still have a receipt from 13 fucking years ago, dude? Alright, I think we just recruit you for the sake of recruiting you. And just like all... Actually, no, not all hands on deck. Because Carnivine doesn't do diddly squat in the poison arena, so... Make back some of our money, please. Pick up that hammer, give me a hand crack on this rock. We're rich. Sure, I'll help you. What? What the hell, Takayoshi? Remember manuals? I do. It's the thing I'm like, I wish I remembered to like look up and see if I could find a copy of the manual for this game. So I can, like, actually, like, so I can see if it actually tells me how to, like, do some of these, like, town things. Mainly, you know, increasing the level of some of these, like, amenities. Because that seems like something I would... It should be able to do at some point, but I don't know. They only just now gave me the ability to combine items, so I don't know. Maybe I'm still like another 3 hours off from being able to improve the land. What attack does Cecil have right now? Feint attack. Alright, uninterested. EF manual release? Oh yeah, almost certainly. 175 speed and Razor Claw item. Well, considering this guy is maxed out with his Sneasel and only has 81 speed, this doesn't seem like a worthy investment. It's still a dark type move anyway. Okay. Dark, I mean, you know, it's... Yeah, the dark type move probably isn't going to be doing it any favors. I don't have to worry about poison. I need to remember because I have detox on one of my guys. Like, who cares? I still keep looking at some of these, like, Ekans and Arbogs, and I'm like, maybe I should. Because, like, Intimidate just seems like a really, really nice thing to have. That's my thing. That Intimidate seems really useful if you can't just keep one-shotting guys. That was Sniper. What's Sniper in this game? Okay, critical hits are more powerful. Yeah, obviously. That's what they do. Cord. That probably also helps with recruitment, I would imagine. What does your attack range look like? Oh, you could absolutely make the lane right now. So I have no reason to not just sit here trying to grab this now. Oh, healing herbs, so I can actually make a super potion. Perfect. Okay. Where would I fit an Arbok? Who would I have to get rid of? Who else has Intimidate? A lot of Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon with Intimidate. That does not narrow it down. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even make it all the way to that enemy. Evolve my Magikarp? If only there was one that was available. If there was one available that I could put on Oichi, I would do it. 150% of the time. The issue is that it's currently stuck on some random goober, and I can only have so many filler team slots. Alright, that's the problem. But if Gyarados had Intimidate, that would make sense. It does normally have that. I'm gonna care about wild Pokemon sold by the shop. Oh, cool. I can just... That's what I could have just done. Fish, bird, lion, cat, thing, snake, crocodile. Gyarados. No idea. Arcanine. Arbok. Does Crook come with Intimidate? No, I don't think Crook has Intimidate. Here's the thing, even though Crocodile is one of my favorite Pokemon, I always run Moxie. And/or Anger Point. Those are the two abilities I know it has. I don't actually know if it gets Intimidate, but I also can't think of another Croc Pokemon between here, between Gen 1 and 5. free abilities. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's not a guarantee. Which means I need not only a good magic card, but one with the right ability. Alright, you're going over here. Special ones. Alright, we have another conq and a shield on. And another. Did I not recruit that Sandal guy like a turn or two ago? Yo, this guy's got a B drill. Let's go. Alright, I mean, I'm going to settle to recruit because I don't think they're going to, like, actually win. Oh, that's so annoying! There's actually a Magikarp here. The issue is that I've already spent Oichi's turn. I need to start doing that, the search for Magikarp at the start of turn. Oh. That's... I'm mad. I'm mad about that one. Can I please just remember the X button is physically on my controller? Two of them. Two of them. All right, Oichi, march. And also this guy with a Marie. Which really just means I could just send Oichi. Because she can one-shot Marie, and then we just recruit both Magikarps. Or either, we don't know. Whichever one has the better stats, really. This one's doing any good. Or that one. None of these guys are gonna help anything. Evo. Actually, let's bring this guy. Let's just look at him. See what his stats are looking like. Alright, if I'm gonna bring one shitty Pokemon that does nothing, I might as well bring... If I'm gonna fight the shitty Magikarps, I might as well have one of my own. Just like cross-reference. So you have Gulp and 10 attack. So you're not evolving. What are the other guys' abilities? Gulp and Gulp. Alright, so I know which one we're getting. Because this one just has the higher attack stat, and it has a negative mood, so its stats are right now just worse than what they normally otherwise would be, right? It's missing 7 speed, but we can work with this. All right, this is the one we care about. We care about the one with more health. Anyway, don't miss. Oh, I should have brought the cord items. better friendship gaining. Look at him go. They're gonna make me walk all the way up there. Careful. That one's getting angry. Oh, you have the coupling, dickhead. Thank you for presenting yourself so kindly to me. We'll be taking you to be recruited. Alright, well, that's a lower rank than I would like, but I was hoping for at least silver. Alright, maybe they're out, the Gyarados is gonna have a very low cap, which would suck, but what are you gonna do? Give me your fish. Successfully linked with Magikarp. Thank you. Alright, now he killed the other one. That was a lot of experience out of that thing. Can't be recruited. Welcome to the team. Alright, well, I don't know what the rest of the gang's doing. Alright, so I guess we're just digging around for a turn. Can I delegate? I can't delegate you because you're my squad. Alright, you're on recruitment duty. Training. You could recruit. You can't recruit. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you because you can't exactly train anymore. Train. Delegate you to try to recruit anyway, just for like shits and giggles. And I need to do something with my squad. So, Gyarados has it. I don't even think about the Arbok situation. Ooh, a Ghastly. Friendly Avenge Carnivine? I don't think so yet. He's still hanging on. But if I can get Gyarados up and running, I don't need another Intimidator. Right? And Poison isn't a good attacking type yet. Fairy type doesn't exist for another couple of years. So I don't really benefit from having... Well, Arbok also does have Venoshock. So like... a 2-range Vine Whip is pretty nice. No, I'm keeping Carnivine for a bit longer. I don't know how much longer, because we might find something good in the next couple of cities. But actually, yeah. If we were thinking flyers, this sounds like a great place to find a good flyer. Right? And then we might bench Carnivine. And Carnivine's not at, like, their stat cap yet, I don't think. Not yet. But he is approaching that point. Which is unfortunate. Right? But, you know, it happens. He's not going to keep dunking on us for the rest of the turn. Oh, Darumaka yet? I mean, if I had the option to, I think it would happen automatically. Right, I don't know what the requirement is for Darumaka's evolution. I think Girder's is just you need to get to a certain percentage, like level up. Darumaka's, still not sure. But it's not like it matters that much. Darumaka still hits really hard for, like, no reason. I mean, it's because of run-up. Run-up is just a cracked ability. I didn't mean to bring the poison-type guy, but whatever. The poison-type, the fighting-type guy. .110 attack? Okay, so we're still off by that for a little while. I think it was like at 101. 60 bond? Okay, so they still got a bit to go, which is fine because Girder just leveled up. Darumaka, it should be soon-ish, actually. What was that? 106, yeah. It's got like a couple of more rounds, and then it evolves. Yeah, she's actually just barely out of view. I can't fit the webcam down there. Let me just raise my arm up that. It's good enough. That works. What the hell? You can actually make that distance now? So yours is a 2 range increase. Noted. Revolution yet? I don't think. If we're going for Glaceon, which I think is probably the most interesting one, just because it's an ice-type attack and we're going to fight a Zekrom at some point, and hopefully not a Reshiram, then Glaceon has the best options of the evolutions that aren't overlapping with something I already have. And that seems to involve getting to some stat amount and then being in the Ice-type city. So, you know, that one's gonna have to wait on me doing shit too. Alright. Needs Eevee to level up, which means I think you just keep it along for the ride, pretty much. Which I'm fine with. For a little bit. I do kind of need Eevee to do something, though. Which is increasingly becoming harder and harder for it to do. Especially since I bought it, it's like, oh, increases attack, but like, if the item might break. I'm like, oh, you know, how long could that take? Now, surely it's not going to break immediately, and then it broke after like 2 attacks, and it's like, okay. Like, even with the item, Eevee's attack was still like 90. Which isn't good. I think it was probably on par with Quagsire, who, you know, didn't do a whole lot. Quagsire's damage output came from the fact that I was holding, an item that increases super effective damage. Anyway, what was I saying? Something about Quagsire having shit damage output, which, you know, shouldn't matter for too much longer. I just need to get a couple of levels, and then it becomes Gyarados, and then even if it doesn't have Intimidate, it becomes useful. Right? Gyarados kinda has really good numbers. And so long as I don't bump into an electric type attack, it should be pretty good. Even if it has the other abilities. Which, I don't know what Gyarados normally has, let alone what it has in Conquest. As far as I'm aware, Gyarados only has Intimidate. If Gyarados has more than Intimidate, even in base games, I don't remember what it is. I think Gyarados has... Oh, what is it? I think Gyarados have Moxie? Oh no, Moxie's its hit ability. Okay. Mold Breaker, it's Mega, okay. Yeah, I knew it gets Moxie at something. I'm like, no, wait, is it its Mega ability? Because I think I would have remembered if it was Moxie. But yeah, Mold Breaker's the weird one. So I have no risk of getting a Mold Breaker, which I don't even know what that would do in Conquest, even if it did exist. Frighten and Tenacity. Well, I don't recognize what those abilities are, so... Uh-oh. Pick up that shuffle and help. We got it. Is Intimidate for speed. That's not bad. It's speed is accuracy, right? That could be a lot worse. Attacking opponents or attacking directly attack you to flinch, falter, and recoil. That's... Whoa! Hey! Uh-oh. Oh, I really should have left that a bit more defended. It's an army of 3 Pokemon, however, it's an army of 3 flying types, and the home base is currently defended by 2 grass types and a Sneasel with a dark type move. I might lose this territory. Can I not use the rocks? Hello? Okay, now I can. We can just do... No, let's do all of them. I'm not gonna get in the position anyway, and I don't want to have any shenanigans. I'm like, oh, you attacked it from a different angle. It's not gonna go down the hill properly. fortify for 3 turns. That's probably gonna be useful soon. But yeah, this Golbat's gonna be a problem. This Golbat is going to be a fucking problem. Alright, what is your ability? Top speed increases range significantly. I mean, we could just run away. 16, what is your ability? Improve accuracy for 3 turns. Alright, well, you two are just scrapping for the next couple of turns. And hopefully... Ooh! Let's go, Sneasel! Never a doubt. Never had any doubt. Oh, you two are not surviving this. Do I just try to run with Hand Sage? Chain attack. Good crit. Chain attack! Chain attack! Survive enemy phase? I think barely. I think he barely survives enemy phase. Alright, I think... Get a load of this. And then depending on how this next turn is, I might just have to run with Hand Sage. Okay, defense up, don't care. Actually, I only need to see what items these guys have. Like, Cottony is dead. Cottony is fucking dead. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Okay, it's a range increase. Get back here. Improve accuracy with 3 turns. Did you have any of you have items? No. Alright, no. Alright, we need to get out of here. You need to run the fuck away. Alright, you seem like you're gonna be a pain in the ass. We're gonna move you here. I mean, I mean, a dub is a dub is a dub is a dub. This is a problem. Oh, you're not even... Oh, right, because you have even more... You have 4 range instead of 3. Oh. I think I'm losing this kingdom, fellas. Unless these enemies go into the absolute perfect direction, I don't think Sneasel's getting out of this. I need a high roll. Alright, well that's one less turn I even have the ability to survive. Guys off for the rest of my people? It might! Wait, it still just runs away. Okay. Okay, I think Starly I'm fine with it approaching and trying to attack with. Oh, not Staravia. We're dead. We're dead. Castles I like to deploy Terremoto. Well, none of you were very good, so you're all going here. Lord 7, there's a really weird old man over there. Who are you? Hello, merchant. Traveling merchant, you can stop panicking, and I brought you some extra rare special items with me today. Here's some useful items. Yeah, that's the first map defeat. Max level, that sounds pretty good. Last Pokemon standing. That's him like critical hits. Oh, this would be great! Alright, well, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. 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 Leaf Stone? Yeah, it's not gonna be used on Leafeon, but like it exists. Evolve Eevee now? Yeah, we already have, right, Thunder, Water, and Fire Stones. It says so. We're choosing not to because we're trying to not overlap with any other type we already have. And we're trying to go for Glaceon. And Ice Stone isn't an option here. Moonstone, at the very least, can be used for Wigglytuff. If for some reason Gyarados kinda stinks. Sunzone is Cottony. Dusk is a couple of things, like a Chandelure, but I don't think I have access to that. Shiny Stone is... I always mix these two up. I think Dawnstone is like Kirlian to Gallade, and then Togetic into Togekiss. It's Shiny Stone, but I don't remember what it evolves. Murkrow Lampent, Mr. Best. Okay, yeah. I don't really need those. What are these? Really, like, Guardian Trunk would be great. Fog Machine sounds really nice. But I can sell some things I don't need. Yeah, we can sell a lot of just random shit. If I wanted to, I could grab it and sell it myself. Those. Nice. Very funny consumable. Significantly the last Pokemon standing. It could be nice, but then it requires, like, me to actually be on the back foot, and I'm probably dead by that point anyway. Might just put that on my character. Not like Eevee's doing anything. Like, not like Eevee's surviving anything either. I actually don't know what I would want. I kinda... Part of me wants to just grab a Moonstone for the sake of it, just evolve Wigglytuff, and I don't know, maybe becomes tolerable. I don't think so. I really don't think Wigglytuff is going to be that much better than Jiggly. But, like... Sure. Why the fuck not? Not any of those I want. Not at the moment, no. Right? Alright, so... Equip. Once it gets a better move, we'll get even better stats. And then I just need to do something with her. So I think I just do like one encounter and then it should proc, I think. Should I look? Okay, 68 cap for level. I can live with that for a while. I can live with that. 68 cap is fine. We need to take Cragspur back. Thankfully, just a bunch of flying types, and I should be able to handle those with Pokemon with actual stats. I'm shocked they didn't decide to try to, like, you know. Well, I mean, if their army's caught up in the siege of Cragspur, I could just, you know, and then we just send someone else to fight the Cragspurians. like Rhyperior. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. Put a pin in that. Let's do the thing to get Moonstone going. Right, because that is there. Yeah, resist flying, resist poison, and it has a move that it can hit if only it would ever get into position. Rescue drop it in position, if only. If only that were an option. Alright, you're going over there to help. Oh, Mareep has interference. I didn't even notice that. That's not bad. That could be so much worse. Carry Rhyperior, that's the question. That's the real question. Who the hell would be able to carry Rhyperior? Interference, accuracy down. There's a lot of ways to do some of these team building things. I mean, it's like, you know, you don't want to stack bad effects, you know, live one enemy phase and then start wrecking shop that way. Alright, Jigglypuff. Oh, right. Alright, Rally, man. Need you to help a little bit. I've come to realize that this Pineco is actually really fucking annoying. Anyway, where do you think you're going, Piplup? Piece of shit. Alright, clearly I've underestimated Pineco, on virtue that Jigglypuff can't do any damage. Otherwise it takes like 16 in recoil. Alright, guess we're ending turn. Good mess. Good interference. I'm definitely not recruiting this guy. It's fine, because I don't need a fortress. No. We do not need big Henry. It's fine. Alright, next turn we kill with Thunder. I mean, this turn we can also kill, but I would also like to get these treasure boxes. Ow! Dickhead. Thank you. Any updates regarding Pop Truck Mouse Universal? None. That is not my wheelhouse. So I haven't heard shit. What's happening to Jigglypuff? Go. He mad. He mad. Woom fucking da. Mareep's evolving too? Why not? Flaffy is ready to fucking rumble, brother. The squad is ready to throw hands. Wow. Just... The whole squad's here. The whole squad is ready to scrap. They saw that the Crag fell and was like, we gotta pick up the slack. We gotta do all the work. That's so good, dude. Alright, what is... Angry Wigglytuff stuff. It is just Hyper Voice. The power to inflict damage. It still only has 60 attack. Which, you know, is not great, because 60 attack is about the same as Flaffy in Staravia, and these guys actually have more evolution to go. Hey look, Discharge! That's just the same thing! But yeah, I did lose a Oh, Staravia also has Intimidate! Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. That was the bird. Wait a minute. Alright, you have a very low cap, though. That's your problem. You cap really early. You are fine. It was just like, I wish I could move this to someone who actually supported normal or flying types. Shelving Carp? Probably not. Invade and find Burden? If only. If only we had a flying type kingdom that was woefully undefended from my entire main squad. Anyways, you have to get our castle back. Kiss my ass. You're not gonna let me do that. You're not gonna let me leverage the fact that the opponent has, like, overextended. Alright, I need something to deal with a bunch of flag types. Which is to say, I'm really just sending Rhyperior, and genuinely that's it. Like, I don't even know if Onyx is up to the task. I don't even know what Onyx has. Rock Tomb, and no stats. That's so annoying that you won't let me siege other castles when they overextend. That's like the only interesting thing. Dancer and a cleric with a warp staff, if only. Alright, if you're gonna make me siege from Cragspur. Honestly, this is not even the best loadout to deal with flying types. Flying types actually kind of fuck my team up, I've now realized. Golbat goes down to Glade, but like the rest of them kind of clap me for the next little bit. Actually, hold on. Let me re-equip some things. Put a super on you. Weak spot lines really can't do anything with. Joking. It really is. It sounds really great because it has a big fuck you attack stack, 3 in, you know, a powerful move and rock wrecker. The issue is that he has no movement, and because you can't attack a diagonal, its attack range with its movement is incredibly hard to position. Wait, hold on. I can send in reinforcements? Cannot go into battle without 7 and Oichi. Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? This game is shit? Okay, Christ. Alright, it's a good thing I've never tried to pursue the avenue of like, oh, we should just ditch Oichi. No, this is a force deploy unit that you're allowed to move to other places for a few weeks. Tragically, I can't also march her out this month. Okay, well, fuck me running. Well, in that case... fuck me. I'm not doing anything else this month. Might as well try to recruit these goobers. Cub Chew's the only one I'd be really interested in because I think I already have a Scraggy. Shed I don't really care for. And, ooh, 2 rank? 50% already. Okay, interesting. would also really help for a flying type trainer that I'm about to fight in give or take 2 turns. You know, hold on. Wait a minute. I think we can get something to work here. You can put an ice type on the team temporarily and like bench Carnivine. Good mess. I should get a... Wow! Alright, that's a lot more health than I thought you were gonna have. Alright, get you out of the way. I think if I sit down here, I should be able to hit. Because I can't just, like, do this. Which is the one downside. Sometimes you can just not position Daramaka correctly. Maybe we can just get in position next turn, I guess. Now, Daramaka probably kills. I betcha Daramaka kills. If I can just get him in position. Does it? Well, oh well. Just crit. Just crit, Daramaka. Great, I forgot what game I was playing. My bad. Oh, let me just stand here and see if I can get him to stay in place. Alright, intimidate. Annoying. Can you guys stop bullying my Eevee, please? And... Alright, excellently done, Carnivine. You've done exactly what I need you to. Soak up a hint, so this Cubchoo doesn't move. Thank you for your service. Raises defense occasionally. Keep the other one. We're in a mess. Yeah, I bet you are. Look at you. You're asleep. Oh, freeze only lasts 1 turn? Wow, that's actually very good luck. That shit doesn't normally happen. Right, you pick up the item. And you can kill. Come on, man. Work with me. Oh, thank you for working with me. Love you, man. Come on, just they all gone off somewhere. They wouldn't even let me recruit her, even though I did a super effective hit to kill? Alright. Aren't you a piece of shit? It's time. Oh yeah. It's monkey time. Alright, please keep run up. Please keep run up. Goodness gracious. Oh, I agree. Next month? No, we need to... Alright, keep run up, I beg. Hero. Oh. I mean, that sucks, but... You know, Fire Blast... Oh, sorry, it's hard to see down there. Fire Blast certainly has an attack radius. Like a lot of attack. Like a startling amount of radius. It's gonna be very annoying to play with, but... It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. I am gonna miss run up though. I'm really gonna miss run up. Anyway, 165 attack. It's better than Gallade. It's got more fucking attack than our Gallade, dude. So, you know, it's alright. Plus, I've kind of been aching for a good range to move at this point. Alright, well, I gotta go up to next month, I think. Because Oichi's stuck in a town. And if I'd known that, I would have done different things. If I knew I couldn't, you know, move. Alright, get back here. Thankfully, they are not shot down in transit. Alright, I care not for Wigglytuff. It's Carpet time. It's all 11 attack. Since it's show pretty good. I mean, it's you know, it has a total strength stat of 394. It's like 3.5 Magikarps. That's pretty good. Ding, 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 ding. Actually, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna bring in the meme unit. The power of pursuit. He's strong and you're toast. It's time. Tragically, he's the one who actually gets the good rock starting positions. Actually, Hero would actually be really nice since there's just a champion belt I didn't buy. Oh wow. End turn. I need you to approach me. Why a fish? Because it evolves into a Gyarados. And Gyarados is pretty widely considered to be pretty good. Alright. Hold the line, men. God, this nonsense. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I think right here is probably best to stand there. Hold the line. There it goes on. Oh yeah, when you get more options, things become more fun, unsurprisingly. Options good. Why are you going to battle alongside Darmanitan? Sometimes I can't help thinking it might be nicer to read poetry together or have a nice cup of tea. That's great, Riku. I need you to scorch these birds until there remains nothing of their corpses. We can do the poetry later. Never thought he'd be defeated, I must say. Well, buddy. Have you considered 77% to hit in 1 RN? This is probably going to miss. Or absolutely decimate a Starly. One or the other. Anyway, this is the best option I have. Go! Darmanitan! Alright, let's get you out of range. You can take a wing attack, so I'm fine with putting you around here. And Rapier is gonna have nowhere to go. Because it doesn't have a real move to use to start. Wow, thanks. That's no hit. No, because it hits directly in front. I'm trying to think of if there's some real, like, dumb shit positioning I could do to, like, kill everyone, apparently. Check her out with my dancer. Oh, if only. Oh, wait a minute. I could. I still can't. I'm not wrapping my head around the range of Fire Blast yet. If I could replace Oichi with an actual dancer unit, it'd be incredible. Anyway, I've decided some of you will be hurt by this, but that's a sacrifice that Darmanitan is willing to make. Yeah, they all retreated. Yata, yata, yata. Save progress, yes please. Like my castle stay where it is. Alright, I probably want to keep a couple more people there. I can afford to move you two, because you're on, like, the other end of the map. Don't care for you two. I don't need another Curlia. So I guess you're all gonna go mining. Even though one of you has 30 power. What if Gardevoir? Nah, I'm fine with delayed. I'm fine with keeping delayed. Like words, I wish you recruit. Sure. Even though Charmander is a shitty archer. Okay. Just checking again. There's the Cubchoo trainer again. It doesn't seem to want to get recruited. Alright, how's Magikarp feeling? Well, but it's in a bad mood, so it's probably much better off. Rhyperior's here. Plus, if I wanted a Gardevoir, this guy already has a backup Curlia for some reason. Right? Like, I don't know what the Gardevoir is really gonna do me any good for, right? Like, maybe the pure Psychic type will help alleviate a growing weakness to Flying type, but like... not saying much. I also think in terms of just, like, broad enemy power, I think it wants me to do Yaksha first, just because its ace is, like, a 316. But I kind of want this guy to fuck right off. And I'm going to do that instead. Flying type Pokemon, Electric, Rock, and Ice type are effective against it, but Ground won't work at all, so be careful. Don't you worry, I'm gonna be plenty careful. Even though I have nothing super effective against their ace, aside from Mr. Strong and Tough, I think I can just work through it on neutral hits. Methinks is what I would say if I saved before. I'm a bit too paranoid. I think I should be fine because we can just, like, get them stuck on a door somewhere. You know, we don't have to fight them all 1v1. And, you know, also I have, Super Mr. AoE Darmanitan. Put this one to bed in no time? Well, I sure hope you do. Just don't get in the way of Cardfight. You're 7, right? The one too dumb to see that there's no point in fighting against Nabunga? Nah. Masamune, please. Can't you see that there's a lady present? You can't talk like that. Oh! You're one of those people. Oh, your beautiful face. You can... Oh? We're all above the class, you imbecile. You horny piece of shit. Perfect. Alright. Oh god, it really is just Revelations. They don't know what they're doing. Yeah, but you didn't have to, like, say it. And you think pretty nice of you. It's my favorite battlefield and all over inside. One day it's gonna be me, not a bum who unites his region. Alright. Magoichi. He's got a terrible boss. Alright, so we have a bunch of Staravias with, well, one Staravia with Hero. It's gonna be annoying to deal with if I don't kill him first. Don't care too much for you. You died to Gallade. You died to Darmanitan. And you just still have Skydrop. So... Whoa! Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, I thought I was playing a Revelation chapter. I did not realize I was on fucking Fuga's Wild Ride. Hey, wait a minute. No. You can't do this to me. Where did that one go so much more far? Can I put 2 people on the same one? Like, if I do this, do I still get flung? Okay, I got flung to an adjacent spot. Got it. So I did just kind of send Rhyperior to the fucking Shadow Realm for nothing. Alright, so Rhyperior is going to contribute nothing. Big range up. He'll probably be here in a turn or 2. Oh, the bridge! Okay, that's gonna launch them right onto the enemy, so let's not. What's your grand ability? Okay, you're a rallier. You just have a muscle. Ever catch up to anything? It's more so, I think it's more so because otherwise, like, what else is it gonna do on its other turn? I think that's the idea behind it. So it has, like, something else to do. But yeah, it's not gonna catch up for anything, right? I don't know, maybe the power of the army will try to go to Rhyperior and do, like, 2 damage each. Oh, hello there! I see you're just in time to get annihilated. I even need to use Darmanitan for this. You know what, Rhyperior? Win too convincingly and you'll start to grow careless. Everything in moderation, that's my motto. Oh, does that include movement in moderation? That's why you only go 2 tiles at a turn? You clown. Okay, that doesn't hit. Yeah, I can just move you out of the way. Actually, is it literally even worth it? What is Staravia's range? Okay, nothing can hit Darmanitan if I do stand it up there. Alright, I don't doubt that Gallade will kill regardless. I just, you know, want to try to position properly. Good hit. Never thought you'd be defeated? Buddy, you got defeated last map. What do you mean? Stupid AoE damage? That's not, here's the thing, it's not even like stupid AoE, it's not stupid AoE damage because he still did better as a single target. The benefit is that I kinda just needed a good range unit. Glade kinda provides that purpose, in so much of the fact that they actually have range. But, you know, I still use them at melee half the fucking time. Speaking of. That's pretty good, I will say. What do you look like for damage on these two? Another 60? I think between you two, they'd end. And then I just need to, you know, keep Braviari intact for a few turns. Alright, because I don't fear Carnivine. Fire Blast! Ooh, good crit! Good crit, good crit. Now I can use Gale Force! Move again. Tragically, I need to use this turn now. Because I can't just use it. All I wanted to do is Girder first to hit him, and then like Eevee, like something like that, so I can then Eevee can just like hit it and hit some from there, so that Gallade has a clear shot to sitting here and then just clipping these both of them. But honestly, I think I just might spend the turn doing Chip to Braviari, because it's the only one I don't have a super effective hit on. Because, you know, Arden over here is not making it to the team, or not making it to the fucking party. I think I want to do damage with Gallade this turn. I think I might just, you know what? Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Because something needs to take the Sky Drop, right? There's no way, no getting around that. So if I position like this, and then use Fortify, hopefully, ideally, he can just stand there. And Oichi can, you know, have fun in the pool. Right? Like, I do not fear the Starly. The Starly does nothing. It does literally nothing. Braviari's Sky Drop is going to... Yep. Right as I wanted him to. Goes against the target that doesn't take as much damage because he has raised defense. I can't even hit the Braviary with Rock Wrecker if I wanted to. Also, you're fucking dead. Please. Flash around a bit more. And then, you know, just sit here, I guess. Alright, you can't do anything on your turn. So... big money, big money, big money, no whammies! Yeah! Fucking eat shit! I didn't pick up any of the loot. Sorry, I realized the positioning I could achieve, and I tunnel visioned. I could have and should have picked up some loot. By all accounts, unoptimal. However, fun. Just let my guard down. I'll let you go easy on me next time, 7. Next time! Ugh, buddy. We joined 7's army. Try and think a bit ahead, Mago-uchi. I want to fight for the army that will eventually unite Ransei. At the moment, only one army looks capable of doing that. I don't know about that. I currently control, like, 10 countries. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, I need someone to just hold down Kragspur for like 6 seconds. None of you are worthy of this. I mean, you two are, like, a level. No, I'm not done delegating. Not done issuing orders. Train. Who's even in this town? A shield on. Not down that. Although there's a Gothat. Gothatat? Whatever to it. I know the evolved is Gothatel. The previous forms I don't remember the names of. I feel like it's something I need to look at some point. Just like, alright, is there anyone in my party who has just like recruited an extra guy and I haven't noticed? I'm like, oh, maybe I want to use them. But, like, no. No recruit. I don't care, I've decided. Good. Alright, no one took it. That Cupju trainer is just around. They refuse to get recruited. Again, not like it matters. I've defeated the flying type gym. And now I just... get these two out of the way and I just do the same thing I did previously, pretty much. Yeah. And just, like, shuffle a couple of fellas around. snap. Welcome back to our I bench Gallade for the map. That is a good point. Gallade literally is only here to kill the Zubat. Which is unfortunately also Rhyperior's job. So, at the very least, someone's not making it. What else is Dark weak to? Bug? It's Bug and fighting at this point, isn't it? Because Fairy doesn't exist yet. Which is really annoying. Because I don't have any good Bug users. And my fighting type, well, Girder's good. Girder's pretty good. I like Girder. Girder's put in the work. Should do fishy side at Icy Side Station. Probably not. That seems like a lot of work. That seems like a lot of work. Actually, it depends. Is Alefire Peaks level 1? Because then I'll be like, then it could have like a bunch of items in it because of the fill bias. I don't know. Alright, March. We're benching you. You can go seize the point. And then I need to just find someone who's a type that won't immediately die. Hey, would you look at that? Welcome back to the team, Cardivine. I need someone in the neighborhood with about 300 stats that would be able to deal with something. Is that a crocodile? Is that a Crocorock? Buddy! Into battle we go. These Dark-type Pokemon fighting and Bug are super effective, but Psychic are completely useless. I don't recommend taking a Ghost-type with us. I don't even think I've had the opportunity to get a Ghost-type. No, we've seen, like, one Ghastly. Alright, Gallade is used for one thing, and then, Girder kind of just kills everything else. And, you know, Darmanitan is also here. Anyway, I want to see this dude's portrait because it looks cracked at the top screen. Prove Buddha Fish when I have a second. So you're Seth? Powerful enough to stand alongside Shingen and Kenshin, so they say. Well, one of them is here. They go all the more satisfied to destroy you. What? Destroy? You may be the source of great chaos in Ransei? No, friendship in Ransei. You got it confused. You were a source of entertainment for me. Now, this is a pretty straightforward arena. Oh, right, I forgot what Zoroark's ability was in this game. Ready for some genuine hospitality. Show you things you can't see anywhere else. I think I looked at it last turn. Pride. I'm suffering from sound statement. Okay, so it doesn't have any illusion bullshit. But the Zoroark also has something that improves its defense, by the looks of it. Yeah, wristband. Crack Shot. All moves are guaranteed to hit. That'd be a nice ability. Yeah. When's the chat get to control my units? I know there's like a multiplayer mod that like lets some sort of second player control enemy units, and like I think it's one of the GBA Fire Emblem games. I don't think there's anything like a chat could do it. Which like buddy, how do you even design that the UI for that? Or actually get like have chat actually be able to like do that sort of thing. because you'd have to, like, group vote or something. Alright, Oichi. Splash! The mission. Hey, hold on. Not very many of you can go through water. And I just, like... You know... Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to set up a very juicy fire blast next turn. If I can get both those guys in range, and then I can just gang up on them with Girder. Oh no, assurance. No 9-hole damage. Your ability was, yeah, it was, oh wait, hold, it was just range. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Fucking whoopsies. I missed that he had a range increasing ability. Alright, well, next turn is gonna be the juiciest fire blast of all time. Huh? What? Well, there goes my entire fucking team. What the? You can't, like, get out of the mystery box. Do I have to, like... Oh, no, there's green grass. Green grass is a warp. Okay. That's really annoying. Sorry, I need you out of my life immediately. Now you struggle, people will continue to fight, stopping the bungo will not change the way of the world. It's all just a waste of time. Alright, edgelord, cool it. Alright, just don't flinch everyone, please. In lower accuracy? Oh wow, Carline might actually go down. Exact lethal, okay. Okay. Okay, let's get Eevee out of the way at the very least. Let's try to get Gerder back over there. What was your thing? Increase the defense. Okay, you can come in clutch and do that later. You, out of the way. Detox. Alright. Good burn. You're boxed off. Your task will be to stop Magikarp from dying and take aggro away from Darmanitan, who is an actually good unit. You really gonna do that on him? Buddy. Well, that just puts Darmanitan back into Night Days range, which is not great. He should still live this turn, so I can just, like, Oichi heal. Oh, you have more movement than that. Alright, I cannot Oichi heal anymore. For fuck's sake. Let time, don't. You know what? Sure, get him out of here. I need one less thing in my way. So I go so far. No, we did lose one battle earlier. We did just flat out lose an encounter. Okay, 60, 44. Trying to think, can I have hit better than this? No. Ooh! I didn't want that! Okay. Oh yeah, you're dead. Man, 10 for Zoroark. Oh yeah, because they put my best unit in fucking gay gamble jail. It's been devastating. Fucking piece of shit. Alright, I'm now in range of all this shit. Can I hit you? No. That Night Days that flinched both my dudes was actually the worst thing that could have happened there. Right? I essentially in one turn lost every unit that could do damage. Because Girder got sent to jail, and then Carnivine Darmanitan got flinched. Right? Which left Eevee, Magikarp, and Gallade. And Gallade is kinda useless, and so is Magikarp for way more obvious reasons. Anyway, I think standing here is the correct choice. I just don't want it to high jump kick Darmaninan. Why are you trying to high jump kick fucking Glade? Because, like, what is it gonna do? Die. Alright, go pick up loot while the other guy leaves prison. I won, but I really wish I would have had more experience on Eevee and Magikarp out of this. Maybe I can kite him for like a few more turns and try to get like the rest of the loot in Treasure Box Town. Yeah, I can get away with that. I have 13 turns left, but it's like not like rank matters. Biblical greed. Listen, I would have went in there and caught all the loot I possibly could if it were for the fact that it's my only fighting type that got stuck in jail. Alright, here we go again. Oh! You're not even putting me in the goodie box. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of garbage. Alright. Aren't you across the water yet? Now, if I had one more movement, I could. We're gonna stand there. Like, if fucking Magikarp got put in gay baby jail, I wouldn't even care. They get like 3 items and then just die. Don't. That's fine. Hey! Let's go gambling! Despite the fact that it is literally plugged in and charging, it has decided it's going to lose connection. Piece of shit controller. Alright, we're gonna grab this last loot, because I think the last one's just gonna be a potion. This one's also still a potion. Still doesn't even kill. God damn it. Don't. Good. Good. so fucking poorly. Oh, but their moves become strengthened. You know, that's fine now. I'm okay. I'm okay. That's fine. My big bang attacks are even stronger.
What's the matter, trainer?
The matter is that I, you know, lost too many units and I couldn't get a lot of experience. You know, the shoveling snow are waiting for the elevator. There's still more maps. Buddy, we still have the Ice City. We could very easily have sliding tunnels and fucking ice shoveling. Full of people like him. I don't even care about that guy. Very impressive. It would appear no one has been able to match you. You're Mitsuhide? Who are you? I don't care about why, but who are you? I heard that someone's attempting to oppose Lord Nobunga. I decided to come to see myself who would be so foolish. You report that your current course of action won't lead to defeat. We therefore suggest you abandon this folly. Ah! That is all. One of Nobunga's closest allies. There are 3 of them in total. They guard the reigning 3 kingdoms. Ice, Steel, and Ghost. I wonder what the Lapras trainer uses. Or guards. That's right. The normal type city. So there's Steel. There's Ghost. Way at the top is Ice. Which means along the way I'm probably going to want something to do with these psychic types. Like really soon, actually. Arceus? Yeah, it's Arceus World. Dark Sneasel? The thing about Sneasel is that it's very low powered at the moment. So what's probably gonna happen is that I'm probably gonna, like, sift around the towns for a little bit. Oh, you are also in range of this town. Actually, finding a Dark is probably gonna be a really good idea. Okay, we're gonna need to move some more fellas just to strengthen a few points. So I don't just lose the cities immediately. Yeah, we're going to get a couple of dark types. Right? There might or may not be a very designated spot for a Krokorok that has been spotted here and here. Speaking of which, any Krokoroks around here? No, but there's a fucking Ralts. There's a Sandile, but I want someone with a better trainer for it. Dubchew trainer, Ghastly. Honestly, looking at these next 3, Gallade kinda really sucks. Gallade kinda really doesn't do much in these next 3 cities. Right? Because Steel is resisted by Psychic. There's 2 Psychics and a bunch of bulky Ice and Water types, which is not gonna do much. And then here's Ghosts. So I think Gallade might be hitting the bench soon. Also hitting the bench potentially. I think this is the only place where, actually no. Fighting type is still gonna be useful around here. Bodyguard, Levitate, Bodyguard, Shackle. Reduces the range of hit enemies? Wow. yeah. Fighting the girder's still gonna be useful. I think I was just looking at the ghost here and like, oh no, it might be useless, but no. Wow, that is a big fucking attack stat on Metagross. What? What range? What is this fucking attack? Hi, it might be hard to see, but like, what a fucking range on Iron Tail. Holy. Well, let's take a look at the rest of you. Levitate, 2-range Shadow Ball, 2-range, a Worst Fire Blast, Astonish, Shadow Sneak. Okay, what's the dodge ability? Evade direct attacks and knock opponents off balance. Oh, that sounds annoying. Alright, Ghost does not seem that threatening. I just need, like, a good Dark type or two. Nixtrim. The city of Nixtrim. Nice range on Ice Beam. Dream Eater. Send nearby enemies. It's like, okay, that's what you're gonna be doing. That's what you're gonna be doing. Okay, we need something to do with you ASAP. Ice Ball, Ice Beam Crash. The user employs hypnotic suggestion, making the target fall into a deep sleep. Oh, so here's the only status attack in the entire game. The only one. Pitiful range? I mean, it's a 2-range hit that sends opponents to sleep. That's still solid, right? At least it's better than its evolved form. Dream Eater sounds fucking horrible. Sark Staff confused, right? If only. Okay, you... No. Alright, you need to probably train. No, I realized I never checked what the recruited Pokemon were. Another Bravey Rufflet. And then we have Snowy Mountain. You think I'd have to find better Pokemon up there than Abra and Joltik? I'm always hesitant to bring in a Ghost type against Ghost type because the Ghost matchup is just volatile. But we are probably going to be seeing what is up in here. Pawniard is pretty solid. And I care not for Scrafty. Still. Mostly because it's fighting type moves. Oh, is there anything of desire in here? Besides the Scroll Trainer that won't go away. There is that Krokorok. There is that Krokorok. I'd have to recruit it with someone. That's not a trainer. Which means I need to find someone who actually has a good affinity for dark types. If only it was actually easy to search all of my allies' affinities. Find someone who's actually good at those, like, stats. You're approaching cap at some point, but like I'm not gonna complain like your attack stat. You are approaching, and you're kind of dropping a little bit off, but honestly, the fact that Carnivine is of all Pokemon, Carnivine has actually been useful for this long is kind of impressive. Oh, here you go. Here's a dark type user. We can put, and I don't hate Quick Strike as an ability. Range and make enemies flinch is not bad. All right, let's send you up to go grab that Crocorock. I'm just gonna need Grass type as backup to deal with ye old Roggenrola. Another Carnivine. I should have equipped the cord things, whatever. Croc has ground moves, it doesn't. It has bite, we know this. We've seen it. No, I've seen Crocorock has Dark. This one also has Intimidate. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. It just means I need to get it to evolve once. Or, you know, because I know Crocorock is Dark. Because it has Bite, because we saw that last fight. I do need it to not fucking kill me, though. Preferably. Flying cat thing? I mean, that's probably Arcanine. Luxray? I mean, I could see it. Which is surprising, because I don't remember Luxray actually having Intimidate. I remember its abilities being pretty shit. I don't know, maybe I'm just like chronically misremembering. Alright, Link. Anyway, this lizard can't do anything to me on virtue of it's a ground type move against 2 flying types. Because Carnivine is a flying type. Don't at me. Rivalry which sucks. Rivalry is ass. Looking forward to our time together, Sandile. Me too. Alright. Alright, you're gonna be on training duty for a little bit. Especially since this form sucks, but you have a higher potential than your Rufflet. Like, 70's pretty solid. I don't hate it. The issue is that it just needs to, you know, level up a few times. So it actually gets a dark move. So we might be holding the fort for a little while. Right, it was just you. Alright. Advance to next month. See what happens. 80 and 100. Challenge the warlords of those to battle. Thank you. Just look at what his attack stat was. 65? Okay, you actually have a bit longer to go than I thought you were going to. Okay. You're gonna have to go into fights and shit. And honestly, here might not be the worst spot to grind levels if it's gonna put out its dark type attack. Or its ground type attack. Check what else is around. Roggenrola. Another Sand Isle. Okay, hold on. You... It's in a terrible... I'm gonna sit here and do this for a couple of weeks, I think. This isn't the worst idea. I don't hate the idea of Metal Mirror. I don't know if I'm gonna put it on, but... Might just be cave ship. Let's see, cave ship. We'll see. What else do we have around here? Select Cubju Lady. Alright, we're gonna have to train you manually for a couple of levels. I think I just need to, like, kind of hold these towns for a little bit. I think it's going to be a couple months before I actually try to seize the lore Spectra. Like, arguably, right, I mean, Sandow's not gonna really help that much, right? It's a couple 100 points below everyone else. Do I think this is the best from having siege on either of these? No. But, like, what else am I gonna do? Okay, let's do the training of you two manually. That's a really... Arbiter?! I bet you T-Tar is a bitch to fucking evolve into. Because you have to get through the Pupitar stage, and Pupitar probably sucks dick. Where's my army? I mean, I might as well move my guys up and around. Right, move the old reliable down there. Alright, I just need to remember to move the rest of the squad up in a moment. Alright, just like move. Actually, it really is just move. Magikarp. I think Gallade might permanently stay here to secure the border. 74 and 132. That might be annoying. We might as well take everyone. Let's see what the Larvitar's stat is looking like. But the thing is, like, who would I slap it on? I would need someone who's good with rock. Right, and who do I have left around who's still good with rocks? Well, I mean, it's not the worst idea I've had. I have problems. You have already had a Sandile. What the fuck is up with you? You don't even, I mean, your cap is like, yeah, 52. I could just like swap out Rhyperior and then get the Larvitar that way. Like, I mean, it's either a double up on Dark type, because that's what T-Tar eventually evolves into, or it's Rock. And I really don't think Rock's gonna do me much as an offensive type. Okay, no, I decided we're not gonna bother. Change of plans. Change of fucking plans? I don't care anymore. What's Eevee's attack stat looking like these days? $74. I remember seeing it was like 90s or something for Eevee to evolve into Glaceon. So that's still a distance away. I've also now realized that I don't have the stats to Oko. No, we can like it's Sandile you really. Wait, hold on. You have Blaze, you have Mountaineer, or you don't have Mountaineer. Would you look at that? I can still. Why does this do more damage than this? I can just kind of... No, wait, you're a fire type. You can do that. Alright, in that case, I don't... whatever, I positioned you wrong anyway. Oh my god, Ralts actually did something. Can you believe it? Oh, real warrior fights. Ow. What do you mean that still doesn't kill? Die. No further, we must retreat for now. I really don't have any interest in Larvitar, I don't think. Come on. Probably get the power burst rune to use just so I can buff Sandow's attack a little bit more. Do some chip. I'm not killing them because I want to grab the treasure box. We can kill next turn. Like, even if you know, offensively, it turns out to be a little bit of a disappointment, right? If I can get an Intimidator off, if I can get 2 Intimidators off, right? That's still really good. Probably doesn't stack. It'd be crazy if it stacked. Imagine lower by 2 points. It's a lot of shots, yeah. That's what I figured. All right, those two don't want in, but you know I can recruit the Ralts lady. We all want the Ralts lady. What's your Scaleless Brotherhood? I mean, you're not bad. Alright, you'd be better if I can get you to, like, actually fucking evolve. Season next month? No. That's the thing about some of these guys have, like... They are probably above evolution threshold. I just need to, like, do an actual encounter with them. And then, like, they'll do it. I feel like. That's what I think. Right? I don't know. Maybe Arbok, or maybe Atkins isn't. But considering that one time that we were doing shit in Fontaine, and then, like, after they had been training for 1 billion years, I went and did the encounter that had Magikarp, and then, like, 5, or, like, all 3 months evolved, pretty much. Right? Like, this Magikarp being fucking close. I don't know what Wooper was. I don't know. Fucking Nani. I don't know, maybe some of these guys could evolve by just, like, you know, manually train them instead of just keep clicking the auto battle button. That sounds like effort I don't care for. Why would I want to evolve fucking Pichu? Pineco guy again, I still don't like. Next month, for sure. They did not seize us. Alright. March. We are getting you out of here. For sure. Let's just send you here. Actually, I mean, we should at least see if there's anything interesting down here. Greggy. Anarin. Not that useful, but I haven't seen it yet. Alright, March. You are coming with us. And March, you are heading to Vipera. Alright, welcome back to the training arc. Alright, that's a fucking Riolu? No, I mean, defensively, Steel is a much better type to have just tacked on. Gets rid of my flying weakness, as with my fighting type. Oh, but then Riolu's gonna be even more painful to evolve because it's not probably gonna be a stat check, it's gonna be a friendship level check. Well, I mean, well, you know, it's a stat check and a friendship check is still evolution, right? It's, you know, we don't need, we don't $50 length for Lucario, okay. That's not great, but it could be a lot worse. Especially since, like, my actual squad are already in the 50s. Well, some of them are in the 60s and this one's in the 30s because, you know, he just got here. And when he recruits, he's probably gonna be at around level 35 anyway. I don't know if it's worth it. I think just I'm already trying to invest in the Sandile. I don't need to also invest in someone else. And also, I really, really need to fucking find someone to replace Carnivine. Close to Conqueror. Hey, how close are we to Conqueror? What is Conq's evolution point? If he's close, then I'd rather have the fully evolved fighting type now, rather than trying to invest in something for Lucario, which might be a little bit better. Probably, definitely better in speed. Link 60 plus Battle Warriors. Battle Warriors probably just means you fight against an actual, like, warrior-type Pokemon. Or, like, warrior-type Pokemon. Like, when you go out into the field, you might encounter not just wild Pokemon, but also enemy warriors. It might be something like that. So I think Conq is soon. We can probably just kind of dig around for you for a few months, I think. Just like chill in Cragspur, grind some stuff. And be good that way. I'm actually considering getting fucking Koichi back to a different town that actually has Pokegiri's shop to get Magikarp to not be in such a bad mood. Okay, and if I'm gonna chill here in the next little bit anyway, and I find someone that I would swap out for Carnivine. This Carnivine is kind of feeling he's fallen off. Right? And Psychic does nothing against this next area. Alright, so I can't just slap in Gallade. What is... I'll put this up on the bottom screen so we can maybe think a little bit more. So... what is a type that kinda kicks my ass? And what can I fill the gap with? Water event is inevitably going to hit me for something. Which, hey, look, if only I had a water answer to water types. Weird. Water isn't great. I don't have an answer to fighting. I mean, I'll have a resist to fighting once I have Gyarados. Once you get your... Was it 16 or 18 for Magikarp? This is close. God, you're also hitting cap soon, but it's fine. You do so much damage, I don't care. 16? Yeah, I was thinking 16 as well. Something for what? Yep, 16. Okay, Magikarp's like 1 or 2 encounters away from getting online, and I actually have a usable water type. And Oichi actually fucking contributes. Because it's very weird. Because it essentially, I have a 4-person team, and then these are force deploys. Right? This is, I'm trying to invest in a Glaceon for Dragon, to fight against dragons. And this is trying to actually get a Gyarados. And I have to force deploy her for healing. And also because for story reasons. Because, fuck me, I guess. I just need something with a better cap for mine. What was this Flaffy doing? 70%. It has interference. It has a ways to go. But like... what's your ability, your trainer ability? Top speed. Wait, do I just want to try investing in it? Because this just evolved. So I don't think I'm getting an Ampharos, like, probably for like another, like, 20 attack stat, I reckon. You know what? If I'm gonna be chilling for the next little bit anyway. Balls from Critter 65 enter knocking out a warrior's Pokemon in a manner that allows recruitment. Ooh, that would be annoying. But I need to, it still means yes. I need to do, you know, encounters in the wild for it. For, you know, enemy trainers. So yeah, the conq could be annoying, but I just need to kind of like not actually recruit some of these guys so I can recruit them later, sort of thing. Yeah, and I don't care for the Riolu. I don't think. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's not bad. Alright, you gotta hide. Alright, I'm fine putting you two in poison. Because we have detox on Durmantan anyway. Okay, I was gonna say, that was not a crit. I was actually very worried about that. Okay, actually, you know what? While I'm here, I now notice Force Palm has a weird icon for its range. Does it explain? Target the shockwave, but also leaves the target with paralysis. So what does this tile mean, right? Where it looks like yellow up front and then orange in the back. I've not seen that on any other skill, I don't think. I'm not entirely pushing the target away, maybe? Actually, you can take another hit. Right? Yeah, you take hits every day. So I just moved Eevee out of the way. We can see if it actually does do that. As long as you don't crit, you're fine. Perfect. I'm just gonna let you soak the hits, honestly. Right, still percent. Alright, so let's see if I can get it to see what Force Palm does. It is. Okay, it is a knockback move. Interesting. So it's like Thrust, but as a move and not an ability. Which is neat, because, you know, it'd be a side grade to, you know, I can put, you know, Girder's here because of his ability to push shit around, right? That's why he's here. The issue is that I bet you Riolu loses focus or Force Palm in exchange for, like, Aura Sphere. So, he loses it in evolution anyway. Nice hit. Alright, let's go pick up some shit. What is your skill anyway? Alright, you're the quick strike. Actually, hold on. Do you force flinch always? By the looks of it, yes. So you don't move at all. And now you can't move. Perfect. Attack the... I was trying to set up a chip kill for Flaffy. God damn it. Flinch. Oh, He actually parried this turn. I should really give you the super effective damage increaser. I'm just getting bullied. Alright, can you do 12 damage? Exactly. Which means it's a roll. I don't know why I did that. I think I just wanted to help. Alright, hold the point one more time. Trying to feed some more experience. Oh. I didn't realize he could move up there. Alright, well, your turn to get experience, Laffy. Don't miss a 96. Alright, still gets points, but, like, not great. Move strengthen, solid. Alright. Gone off somewhere, good. Really? No evolution for him yet. It's easy to be lazy and not look at what the rest of the things are. More Sandile, more Scraggy, and Anarin. So don't care too much. Ghastly. All that stuff. Alright, still more training. I need these guys in tip-top shape. Actually, while we're here, you're still at 15. You sack of garbage. You're actually surprisingly close. Alright, yep. Do I want air runs on my own? Wait, hold on. Whip. Where's that weak spot lens? Where? Reflect some damage on the attacker. I don't know who to put Metal Mirror on, honestly. I really don't know who to put Metal Mirror on. Who's the most best at taking heads, or who's the most likely to be targeted for heads, and who can take it and then you dish it out. I'm essentially delegating to who am I actually going to give an enemy phase to? Who can take hits and would be worth... Fuck, it might be Darm. It might actually just be Darm. Yeah. I think it's gonna have to be Darm. At least for the time being. While the rest of the squad trains up. I think it's actually, you know what? I think it's probably best on either an Intimidator or on Flaffy, who has interference. Because then I would be baiting them in their attack, you know, reflecting some damage back at them as a excuse, the pitiful excuse of enemy phase. And then also on the next turn, lowering their stats. So once these two get off the ground, one of them will probably have the mirror. I reckon. Wish I had a better hometown to train out of because, oh my god, I hate this map. God, this map sucks. You know what? You can show in the water, Richie. You don't have status infliction. That's just a thing you're immune to because of your items. Oh, that Bodo actually looks kind of annoying to deal with. Nice lag. Get fucked. Alright, so we actually get to test something, I think. Alright, what do you be here? How does Lightning Rod actually work? Doesn't. That's the answer. It doesn't. Cool, Lightning Rod is still a meme ability. Alright, because those are both technically neutral hits. Better, but, you know. Goodbye. Way determined. I'd like them to actually do some damage to it. I'm just kind of guessing at what the experience formula in this game kind of looks like. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't stick my electric type right in front of two ground types. That might help. Good miss. Good miss. Good miss. good. Fingers crossed and abracadabra. Gotta go. Alright, I mean, I want to feed experience. What? Alright, so I'll do this first. Oh, I can't attack up that slope into Rhyhorn. Do I really want to? No, I don't think it's gonna be that much more worth it. Just kill. Just kill. Stat boosts. Can't be recruited. I don't want any of you. I do not need another Rhyperior, and I don't need a Drapion. Oh wait, you have greed? No. I don't want to hurt them. I need them to go somewhere else. It's time. All right. Congratulations. Next month, I mean, I might as well. All right. Hopefully, Gyarados becomes actually usable. 320 is not bad. That is not bad at all for a Pokemon in a bad mood. Alright, what do you got? We've done it! We've got to intimidate Gyarados! Let's go! Oh, and Aqua Tail's a nice, big, meaty hit. This guy's only at 45% affinity. He's got space to go. This is pretty solid. Alright. I can work with this. Like, look at that. It's got so much more attack than Wigglytuff and Quagsire. Alright, you only have a couple more levels to go. I think we're just gonna chill him down for another turn or two. Alright, so you don't need the experience as desperately now, but no, it's not gonna stop. Take it all anyway. Alright, ideally this is like one more round, and then Croc evolves. Flaffy! I don't know if they're going to evolve anytime soon. But they're certainly around. It's a flying type too, so it gets pass. Oh! Just what I needed! That's status ailments. I mean, it's still just a nice thing to have. I don't need to worry about like poison or burn or the other ones. Alright, you... I mean, I'm probably sending off Standout if I you. I need you to not get anywhere near my Sandile. Means I'm probably killing you with either Darm or Darm. Yeah, Magikarp just evolved right now. He's got Intimidate. He's got Aqua Tail. It's even in a bad mood, so its stats have so much more to go. I'm pretty happy with my investment, personally. I think this has turned out quite well. Really, I just need Croc to evolve and Flaffy to get their shit together. Good mess. Alright, I don't need a second to be lying around, so... Dang, only one kills? Anyway, time to eviscerate this Larvinar. Canvas? Oh, that's it. This range is beginning to flinch. I mean, can I fit you in a better spot? If I move Gerda, you're fine. You're chilling. Well, what? No, none of that. Yeah, don't kill. Good. Give that Yoda Flaffy. Good Metal Mirror. Good Metal Mirror. You two just fight for a little bit. Alright, do I want to... No. I really don't want to... Garrett doesn't get the experience next turn. Metal Claw. So are you Baronfros? I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it yet. The issue is I need to get it there. That's issue one. Motherfucker needs to evolve, and I don't know when that is. I think it might be nice, because I think it probably has a higher ceiling than Gardevoir. And also because Interference is not a bad ability. The issue would be if Ampharos also has Discharge. 90 attack for the Evo. What are you at? Because I think you're at like 60 or 70-ish, I think. 84! That's closer than I thought it was, actually. Okay, we can do this, actually. Actually, I just want to check this. Hold on. If I move you here, can I discharge? No. Whatever. Don't care. See, I reckon in, like, either this fight or the next one, I can probably get the two of them evolved. And then we're just chilling. Like, look at this. Like, what is it gonna fucking do? If only I had an equivalent that also lowered defense and speed in nearby. Like, what is it? What are they gonna do? Yeah, and I actually rolled Intimidate. It's great. But I'm gonna have some good shit going on here. I need to do that at some point. Alright, don't want to recruit either of you. Because I need to make sure there's still recruitments available in the future. Also, you are literally capped, so I'm not recruiting you. You are literally capped on a Pokemon that needs like 60 friendship to evolve. Like, what's the point? But yeah, same thing. A Riolu cannot evolve. Alright. Gonna be fighting Croc. Very heartening development, I'll say. Move to next month because I don't care. One monkey and one Croc. Exactly. We've gotten the squad. You know, every favorite member of the DK crew. Gyarados. Conq. Alright. Ooh, a Scyther! I haven't seen one of you yet. Right? And then it's got Bite. Its attack stat is a little lower than I would like. It's lower than fucking Flaffy's for that matter. But like... it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. Yes. Come. Hell yeah. Alright, really, I just need your mood to improve. Why is Wigglytuff also T-posing like Quagsire? Why do I have Gyarados and 2 T-posers on the team? What happened? Alright, hold on. Let's do a little bit of better management. Darmanitan T-posing? It would be great. Alright, we're sending them down south so they can go just eat some Pokemochi and be in a better mood. I mean, it's free. Yourself and helping. Not to overindulge, we'll accept. Greed! My greed has come back to get me again. Now I have to spend another turn eating in the stalls. Alright, it's fine. We still need to spend a turn, like doing this to get Flaffy to evolution point. Maybe I should have brought one more dude. The Scyther might actually be a little bit annoying to deal with the team, considering my designated bug catcher has disappeared. Where's Scyther? Ooh, Fury Cutter at that kind of range? Okay, I see what you're doing, big dog. I also don't have an anti-poison measure, so maybe I should be really careful about all this. Because the detox is on Darm. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Oh, for fuck's sake, that missed. $41. 34. Yeah, I might just stay here. Get the kill, Flappy. Oh, good flinch. Oh, I don't have to. I could reposition this turn if I wanted to. I don't, but I could. What are they gonna do? Oh wait, it actually is real sturdy. Wait a minute. Sturdy was buffed in Gen 5, wasn't it? This was the gen that Sturdy became not a meme ability. No, Girder doesn't have guns. Girder's got thrust. Gen 3. I thought it was still sucked even in Gen 4. I mean, that's a roll. Would I rather just kill you? I think I'd rather just kill you because you get the level regardless. Yeah, for some reason I thought Sturdy still sucked in this generation. You know, it suck in this as well. I decided I want the loot, actually. I want more money. So I can buy, two Intimidators and an Interferencer on the team. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great, dude. Gonna be recruited. I'll recruit the Scyther. Right, well, you have bad ability synergy. You have bad synergy as well, actually. You're also already capped. I've decided I will be recruiting none of you because neither of you could even be potentially useful in the long term. Alright. What's Amphrose's stats looking like? And why does it look like it's about to fucking take off? Is it secretly a flying type the whole time? Move looking like? Yeah, that's the... I don't care for the rest of them. Okay. So shiny because it's a Pokemon that lights up its surroundings. And it's useful in lighthouses. Alright, Amphros. What do you got for me, bud? Ooh. That's not great. Thunder is not great. Okay, well, that was unfortunate then. Not expecting that. Yeah, you still got plenty to go. Go for Pichu? No, 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 no. Right? Went to a different menu though, eating food. Alright, it's like Rock Wrecker, but if I could use it... What? Okay. Rock Wrecker's a meme because it's stuck on Rhyperior, and Rhyperior only has 2 movement, which means its positioning skill is... His positioning ability sucks. But Amphros technically as having a 3 movement. Yeah, the issue is that I don't get interference use. That's the big issue. The issue is I don't get nearly as much sauce out of interference as I would like. Also, we're gonna be chilling for a turn anyway because we're gonna be, you know, moving their movement with a poor opponent Eerie that doesn't make their stummies upset. Why does it let me recruit a Bidoof up here? Bro. This is dangerous Pokemon territory. Why is Bidoof here? Let's call it Spiritomb interference when I recruit them. I mean, Spiritomb actually could be nice. Because Spiritomb, at least, like, defensively, is really useful. Because it's got a couple of good resist and immunities. Dusclops is interesting because you're not saying Dusknoir, which means it like sounds like Dusknoir is somehow even more of a disappointment than it normally is. Dusknoir also has it? Okay. Never punished. Never punished. Never, ever punished. Alright. So next time we can squat up with you two. So that just really means who do we go to first? Can I get the info on you guys? Alright, Sturdy, I was not gonna OHKO you anyway. Look at that defense stat. I mean, well, Arm Thrust might help a little. You are going to be annoying because I need to actually put in some investment onto Darm to make sure you can kill it enough quickly. Because otherwise, that's a very big attack stat on a Pokemon that actually might do something. Flag is around. Delegate people to do. So the delegate options are, there's 3 options, I think. Yeah, train. Train to strengthen bond between Pokemon warriors. Search to find warriors and Pokemon to become your allies. Develop your army by raising the energy of its Pokemon and finding gold. And then stop. Alright, as much as develop sounds like, oh, you could increase the level of the things. I don't know, it doesn't say that in any of its actual description. Alright, as much as I'd like to actually level up or boost stuff, yeah. That's what you would think with it being called develop. But it really just means like, oh, do you have a mine? Go work in the mines. Alright, so I think we're gonna be taking on Steel first. Well, no, maybe we take on Ghost first, actually. Because Ghost seems way less threatening. Because I do not fear Drifloom and Land Pent. Right? I can annihilate their second in command via Darm. Yeah, I'm honestly think I'm gonna send the next one because I just don't want to do this encounter. And then we just like consolidate our forces, go siege Spectra, essentially. Do I really want to do one more skirmish? No. I don't care. I'm wasting experience, but I wish to stop grinding. Because I feel like I've been in this grind for an hour. Anyway, Happy New Year! We're coming to seize your castle. Alright, I need you guys out of the way. I just need to remember to move them back when I'm done. Which is fine, because they wouldn't tell me to, you know, I don't have a delegate set there. Alright. Wait, hold on. Let me save. In like an hour. Alright, and I want to re-equip some other guys. Honestly, no, I think my item layout is fine. Fight, yes. Rock's in a bad mood, but it'd be fine. Don't worry, dude. You're probably not gonna even see combat. At best, you will snipe a Drifloom. Wow, you're cute. Wow, thanks. Come to see our warlord, have you? We have a visitor. My, it's Even 7. Thank you for coming all the way out here. Hey, to disappoint you, will you be going home empty-handed? I think you'll find that. No, the fuck I won't, unless you just have a horrible map gimmick. Then I don't know, maybe you will. See it, the dancing flame out in the battlefield shines so brightly, it scorches the soul, just like someone I know. The fuck does she mean by that? Scorches the soul? Fireball? And I just like... Nice positioning. I don't like the looks of that. Alright, can I bust open the statue? No. Statues are statues. Attack the move units? It would be insane. If it wasn't the fact that no one wants to take an Aqua Tail, it would be insane fucking strats. I walk into the fireball space? I mean, it's not... I don't think it's a warp. I don't think it's a warp tile. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna try to turtle a little bit. Like, don't know what direction anyone's coming from, pretty much. This battle's over, I can carry on with my travels. Bro, I have places to go and people to meet. You seem a little too cheery. Ghost types to fight the ghost types? Yes, and? One of them is a force deploy. And... Girder is helping. Oh, Miss Maggie just got levitate. So does Mr. Vest, that's gonna be annoying. What? Okay. Okay. Wasn't planning on using you for much either, but whatever. Big bang attack, go! Alright, that's gonna wear off in a turn, so, you know, who cares? You. How did this happen? Good question. I don't understand it either. I feel like I also maybe pay attention to all their trainer skills. It has been documented that I'm prone to not seeing skills that increase movement by a large amount. Buddy, you're not gonna just... Buddy. Oh, sorry, one more tile. Like, what are they gonna do? Alright, still didn't check what their skills were. Oh no, astonished from a Drifloom. Whatever shall I do? Alright, well, Miss Maggie's is approaching. I should really check her skill now. You know, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't actually check what her skill does. She is just getting bullied by her own map mechanic to a truly comical degree. I didn't need that tile anyway. Alright, Levitate, Shadow Ball is 2 range. And what is added bonus? Increases the probability of status inflicting status ailments on enemies for 3 turns. No, that's not very useful. Convalescence restores HP of warriors Pokemon and adjacent allies for turns. That's a nice support skill. Increases range, rally, added bonus, muscle. Come on, she's good with. You know what, now that you mention it, that Parasol looks suspiciously, Larvesta themed. Huh. Alright, get out of the fucking way. Alright, for next turn, you'll be good. Oh my god, is that a 3-range attack actually hitting? For 18 damage? KO here? Yeah, but like... I needed to reposition for... Croc to be in, to, you know, maybe get into position anyway, right? Still asleep. I actually have time to just, like, pick off Scolipede and Lepent real quick. The fuck, that hits? What? Fuck, that doesn't kill? No, that still doesn't even kill either. Actually, what is... Yeah, Flame Body is not Flash Fire. That's not what I'm thinking of. Alright, perfect. We can just do Co. Or not. But it's not like they're going to do much damage to Gyarados. Alright, get you into position. Were you... No, you have Quick Strike. It's Gerdu who has the defense buff. What's your ability? I don't remember. Oh, it significantly increases range. Okay, so... Between those two... I don't hate the fact that I'm kind of stuck with a 3-range attack on Ampharos, just because it's quite a bit easier to actually position with them. Maybe its damage output was good, maybe a bit more worth it. Are you ever going to wake up? I was gonna knock the enemy back there, actually, using Aqua Tail. And then line up with Darm almost perfectly. To not also hit Gyarados with it. Now I have to position slightly better. Okay, that really needs to be way more. No. We can make the enemies flinch. So, like, we have another turn to just chip at them. I like that idea. 46% to hit. Alright, so how much damage does Darm do to Gyarados? And, like, do I care? Not really. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, positioning with it's I don't know what it is. I have a really hard time visualizing Fire Blast's weird range. Yeah, Thunder has horrible accuracy. You think it'd at least be semi-accurate to make up for the fact that, you know, it's Thunder. Oh my god, you're not done yet? I mean, if you're not waking up, I'm gonna spend it regardless. Just to perma-flinch you. Guarantee that you're not gonna attack me. And the next turn, you kill. Or sleep overrides it, you know, who cares? And Girder is here too. This Miss Magius has gotten to do nothing. I'm shocked it hasn't even gotten to wake up after I hit it twice. Wait a minute. I just realized, don't you have Shadow Ball? Oh no, it's levitated. It can go over the statues anyway. I'm like, wait a minute. Couldn't I just box it in? No, it has levitated, therefore pass. Oh my god, it hit. Oh my god, it's still asleep. Oh my god, it missed? Alright. Darmanitan, show him how it's done. Stronger than they look. Buddy, I've got a Gyarados and a fucking Darmanitan. Look at all those stats. Maybe weird. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a weird fight. I just didn't think it'd be like the boss trainer getting to do literally nothing. Which, I mean, her name is No, so yeah, I guess that just means no, she doesn't get to do anything. What a tragic fate she has been cursed upon with by her name. You must never stop moving forward. You'd be disappointed if you did. That is true. One of my brother's desires, you must tell us. Well, no. Go, entertain him. Why does everyone want me to entertain them? Why is everyone so bored? We're in the middle of a continental war. Stop being bored. Right, let's then, really quick, march everyone back to Avia. Just so I don't immediately get seized. Alright, well, there's no one down here, and I don't think I care. Alright, let's delegate, and... honestly, search. Get some more guys to fill out some of these other bases. Private entertainment, but 7 the warlord isn't. He's just you're actually capped. Well, it'd be 2 points from cap, but like I'm not gonna keep you. Like, why the fuck would I do that? Well, actually, you are part steel. How does Onyx evolve? Could I ever hypothetically find the mirror code in the traveling salesman, which we've seen before, and then evolve this Onyx into a Steelix, which therefore will be steel type and therefore will have a better affinity with it? And battle warrior. Okay, so it's just like battle any warrior. And not actually require... okay, this is a salvageable guy. If it doesn't also have a... yeah, same concept, but without the numbers check. Alright, who's up in the Spectras? Hey, did you want a Gengar or fucking Chandelure? Go eat some food. Increased quite a bit, sure. Iceland looking like? Iceland's still looking rough, because I still need to figure out how to properly deal with... I mean, I could just conq the Lapras. I don't think that's a big issue. It's just the Masharna. Well, Masharna's not a big deal if I can just nuke it from range, because it just has Dream Eater, which only works on sleep opponents. But if I get in close range, then it puts me to sleep. Same with Mana. Which then kind of just looks like I just want to kind of seize you immediately. I mean, maybe I should wait for Krokorok to not be fucking around. No, keep you because you're bond up. I'm sending everyone else's lines at the turn. That's this fucking map again! Ah! It never ends! No matter where I go, I'm stuck in the fucking poison caves. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I need you to all line up. Thank you. Oh, it's level 2 shot. Now do it. Alright, so, yeah, look, you guys cannot hurt Eevee. And you can barely hurt Gyarados. Oh, now you just can't hurt Gyarados. Right, I forgot. Forgot what unit I had. Really, I went from 5 to 4 damage. What's the damage formula on that thing? It's gotta be percentage based. Shiny Bell. I'm looking at you. What are your stats looking like? We're gonna assume it's around 80 attack. Because it's being buffed by a move, and I doubt that counts towards the evolution. Move strengthened. Oh, sure, thanks. How useful. Alright, you guys aren't great at mining, but like, just go for it. Indeed. See you next month, sure. So conq, he's almost at 60 link, and then I would need to do like one more warrior to get it to Conqueror. I'm kind of gonna put off doing this for another round, tragically. Duskull, Ghastly. Really not much. Especially since I know Dusknoir is gonna be a pain in the ass to get evolved. I mean, you just for the residual experience, though, you're not gonna be doing anything. And you, because you're bad in the mines. Oh, that's not range. No, I was counting correctly. I forgot that slopes are a thing, and they suck. How could I have forgotten? Elevation is the bane of any reliable strategy. Because it's on a slope, it doesn't even count towards interference. Piss off. hate slopes. I hate slopes. I hate slopes. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, he's getting no experience right now. Numbers up to get experience? Oh yeah. Definitely needs to do a bit more work. 2,000 dollary dues. Or maybe I do just fight. Nah. I'd really rather have conq before I fight both of these. Not just the Gerber. Means I need to train somewhere else. Because unsurprisingly, in Ghost Town, I'm not gonna find anything that I can hit with a fighting type move. Cottony? I mean, sure. I guess. I mean, which one am I more afraid of right now? Do I just seize? Do I just do that now? Do I just say, fuck it? I kind of feel like I just say, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Do steel first. I'm thinking steel for lower strength, or lower strength overall, because then I maybe have a better target to evolve conq on. I think or do I do this for Glaceon? No, we do this. We do this first. We can deal with Glaceon later. It would in turn be weak to steel, but like, I could simply not put Eevee in the way. It's not like Eevee's doing any better against steel types. Like, to be fair, it's not the fight I'm gonna be picking. Alright, I have 5 other people on the team that can be actually doing work. Eevee's just there kind of just to pick up loot. I'm just worried about, like, what if I try to go for this, and then, like... then I'm, like, not actually able to evolve Eevee yet. And then, like, let me just look at what his actual attack stats are looking like these days. So yeah, 81 in attack, but also, technically, if I equipped it with an item, he had some higher attack stat, which I don't think counts for evolution. So I think I need to wait on this anyway. And I don't feel like grinding even more, so... Let's go seize Ballora. Pretty effective against the Zero type. We'll find a Ballora, Poison type in particular. We'll find it really tough. Fire type fighting in ground might do a little better. What Pokemon I have. If only I definitely don't have a big, stupid fire type with big, stupid moves. The only thing that's like a kind of, sort of concern is what the fuck do I do against this Quagsire? I didn't bring Carnivine back. Maybe that's the problem. Carnivine just needs to make his like 19th return to the team. The undying Flytrap. I'm waiting most patiently for your arrival. Let me introduce some of the warriors who serve me. This is Tadakatsu. And that's Ina. Old acquaintances. The idea of betraying him is simply unthinkable. As a result, I'm honor bound to do battle to the full extent of my abilities. Gyarados? I mean, Gyarados would do neutral hit. I don't have anything for super. You let him have a grass. What is this? Is this count as waiting for the elevator? Oh, wait, what is this? Hey, why is my fucking team separated? Hello? All right, a camera? That's a fence that's up. And this is a fence that is down. Well, I know where you're going. I know where you're going because you don't have to cross any fences. You're a flying type. Minor level intelligence. It's not even minor level intelligence. It's just that the map splits me in twain. I can't even fight the camera. Wow. Okay. So I have to land on the gear. That goes up, that goes down. Okay. You know what to do? What? Wow, fences. Lord Ieyasu? That was the name? Oh yeah, I didn't notice. Attacking Lord Ieyasu is our only duty as warriors. We'll do whatever we can to assist the Lord. Alright, so he's just gonna stay glued to it. Wait a minute. Ow, first of all. What? I got Roombas? Anyway, sorry, this is just, This fucker's got 2 range. This fucker's got 2 range. And guess who has a 3 range projectile attack? Oh, Eevee should probably get out of the way before I set fire to the world. Surgicoat does come into play. It's not gonna come into play because it's not gonna be, because I'm gonna be like, nice bodyguard, dork. Now I just get to kill you twice. I'm grateful for the sacrifices you've made. It's only right that we risk our lives to protect you. Forget us and deal with the enemies in front of you, warlord. I must achieve victory for the sake of the people. Anyway, so I started slapping. Simply too powerful. This one got sturdy. This one's got bodyguards. This one's gonna be actually trying to, you know, make sure they don't die. All right, so I'm going to not stand on. Actually, I'm gonna use my ability for, you know, the sake of it, and not stand on the gear so that fence doesn't go back down. Wow. Have some damage back. What do these cameras do, bro? Positioning. Alright, spatially I cannot tell where I'm fucking going. I don't know, maybe I can just take fucking pot shots at him from above or something. I might want to try to get that open. It depends, because they're going to try to go for Aggron right now. Alright, he's gonna move here. Metagross is gonna move here, probably, unless they turn orders backwards, in which case Metagross moves here, Aggron here. And then maybe I just start wailing on them with Darman friends next turn. Like, I don't move the gear now, but I move it next turn. Oh, Quagstar's also here, I guess. Yeah, Metagross is first in turn order. Then the clunky man. No way I can, like... I'm trying to think, could I, like, chip at him from behind a wall and then just, like, turbo cheese him? Alright, you can't reach me. You're just gonna Meteor Mash. So, like... I can raise my defense for a few turns. I can just soak a hit or two. Dang. Alright, it's you two I don't really know what to do with. I mean, obviously I want to get you two down on the next level as soon as possible. Out of the way. What fine enemies we have today. Thank you. I'm having fun. Alright, I think if I want to wait one more turn before opening the floodgates. grab the loot. And then next turn we open that gate. And then Gyarados and Darm can move in. Father, Katakatsu is the most powerful warrior in Ransei. I cannot afford to sully his name with an inept performance. But all I have. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, hold on. Shit. I did not account for both of you being able to land that hit. Huh? Okay. Fucking, you asked for it. That's actually really annoying placement. I should be able to do that. Fuck you. Alright, does this work like I think it does? Lower. Bump and race. Alright, they're separated. Alright, we have separated the enemy. We have separated the bodyguard from the targets. Which means I think I just stand here for one more turn and then it's cool. Actually, plus I can just chip from range now at this point. Yeah. I think I just end turn. Oh, wait a minute. Metagross is gonna move on the tile. And it's gonna move the thing again. But it's fine. We've moved around the target. Alright, Ampharos might fucking die. Or it does no damage. Alright, Rip Girder. I'm gonna need to use Gyarados to kill Aggron. Evidently. Nope, that's not the range I wanted. Come on. We could re-separate. No, I don't want to spin the thing again because the Aggron gets into a weird position. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Yahoo! Iron wristband broke. Oh, I have. What's wristband? Your wristbands need attack boost. Perfect. Oh, right. I was supposed to heal with Gyarados before I did the attack. All right. Well, Rip Girder. Been real, bud. Have fun. We're putting him here just because they can't hit Gyarados. Good night. Why is Ampharos not immediately dead? Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, I don't actually hate that position. She was actually still in range, but like I don't. Oh, I could have just moved you. Boy. Do I want to hit you with the flinch? Probably not. I'll just go for it naturally. Just bite. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Anyway, Aggron is too busy just fucking running. Kinda just borked the AI, chasing my silly yellow lamb. Oh, what if he got intimidated twice? Get fucked. Get fucked? Get fucked. I can't believe this does 45 to a Quagsire. That's insane. Leave me this time, but I will return. I bet you will. I have a funny feeling this game is far from over. I can't believe our Ampharos is arguably winning this 1v1. Alright, this should hopefully get me abducted to the other side of the map. We're chilling. Some of you might get hit, but that is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. Dang it! What? Can't you idiots do anything right? Must I do everything myself? How could I be forced to retreat? Well, I did separate you on a fence. So, you know, it happens. Alright, we are in the clear. Wish Girder was here to see it all happen, but, you know, whatever. Alright, you, gonna abduct my Ampharos real quick? Thank you. This fucking Aggron is going to be bullied, dude. I can just genuinely outrange it. With Darm. It does kind of look like it's dropped into the void, but that's mostly just because the... Are we really gonna make this take even longer? Are we really gonna make this take even longer? What is this shit? Alright, I'm gonna run out of turns. Honestly, just end. Alright, thing down. Alright, I think I can play aggressive on this and just sit behind this camera. Towards me. The camera moves and doesn't swipe any of my dudes. Yep, I know what my range looks like. Doesn't kill, but like, kills next turn. Like, nothing it does kills me. Like, oh no. Iron Tail. That was a crit and it was still insignificant. Now this is how you do a sweeping tail attack. I've let you down. Yeah, you fucking have. Alright. Girder's got to the link point. That's what matters to me. Girder just needed to hit 60. And his mood strengthened. Alright, anyway, everyone's gone off somewhere. Defeat. Surely not. Surely. Surely not. Okay, that my army was incapable of halting your progress. Now go. We should be watching a forthcoming battle against Lord Nobunaga. Basically nothing left in this fucking level. For season next month? No. I need all of you to march into Spectra so no one takes it while I'm not looking. Then you may train. Alright, and then we end our turn. Alright. That's pretty good. So. What other abilities do we have laying around for the rest of the gang? Who am I not happy with their abilities? Darn. Hero is a nothing ability. What else does it have access to? Also, Darm has his cap, but like he's doing so much damage it doesn't matter. I genuinely don't even care. Spirit and Conqueror. Yep, those are not the names of abilities I recognize. What do they do? Increases attack and defense while whenever a Pokemon defeats the opponent. It's just a better Moxie? Sure. Alright. What about Spirit? When HP is less than 1/3, HP is briefly increased. I mean, both of those are better than Hero. Both of those are definitely better than Hero. Yes, please. Trying to change your Pokemon and your Pokemon take type abilities, of course, and the ability to change your liking, all for a reasonable amount of goal change. And effective performance and power, recommend at least trying to kill the ones that you choose the ability. Oh, I could just read the abilities. I thought I was going in blind for this. This is very expensive. This is a very expensive. Yeah, and very good. I mean, if it keeps killing things, I can make up for the fact that it's capped at its stuff. The attack and HP of this Pokemon with his ability is increased or reduced to 1/3 of their max. I think I'd rather just Conquer. Conquer procs way more often, and what else am I doing with my money? Many thanks. Alright, well, in that case, let's look at what the other guys got. What's Amphro's got cooking? That's not a bad support ability. However, I am very broke. This is not bad. Right? Being able to buff and allied defense, that's really and truly not bad. I'm just gonna look at the rest of them just to like peek. Lower the enemy speed. Yeah, Frighten is just Intimidate for speed, which is a stat that matters way less. And then Tenacity is anyone who directly attacks me flinches, which sounds really good, but I'm gonna just not. Wait, what else did he have? I'm gonna actually only pay for when I actually get the Glaceon, but like, I'm just curious. Increases the Pokemon's range, just flat out, and evade enemy moves. With a nothing pair of abilities. Guts, and then Spirit. Interesting. The cost of them is based on what slot the ability is, like essentially a hidden ability slot. So Celebrate is probably Eevee's hidden ability, considering that Spirit was the cheap one on Dar, but is the expensive one on Girder. Disgust. So, if I'm interpreting this correctly, which I think I'm not, because this was worded like shit. This almost sounds like when I attack into someone, me and them would swap places. But no, that's none of the words that are written down there. What the fuck does the Disgust actually do? Opponent that takes a hit is annoyed and passive and changes with its neighbor. Okay, that sounds way more annoying to... That sounds way more annoying to actually get any use of. I'll just stick with what I got. Alright. Sure just stay. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna send everyone to the mines. We're gonna send everyone to the mines, and we're gonna just wait for the next turn and see if we can find someone to evolve Conqueror with. Plus, I did just blow through a huge load of our army's funds on Darmanitan. Which, to be fair, it's a good Pokemon. I would say it's worth it. I would say it's worth it. Because Darm is strong as is, and if I can keep him going with the extra stats to account for the fact that, you know, I'm losing some potential gain. Okay. I think I can work with that. What are you doing here? Sorry, the AI fights might be annoying. We shall see. We'll get there when we get there. Does snow impede my terrain? My movement? Yeah, it does. Yeah, snow 100% lowers movement speed. Uh-huh. That's the best you got? Oh, you actually hit. Well, shit. Nice. Oh, it's all speed. It's all stats that are increased. It's Moxie, but for every stat. Oh, those stats are still there. Those stats are certainly still there. You know. Alright, this is a bit much. Get to this gift. $82. Wait a sec. I think between the three, probably kill. I mean, you didn't miss, you just low rolled, so, you know. It happens. This should be conquered. You're all... Okay, I'm not taking you. You two I'll take. Just send you to some other town. Y'all can head back to... Avia. Proceed to the next one. Interesting. Conquered didn't rock. Even though by all accounts it should have. Does it need to deal the killing blow? Or what would be a recruitment? In case I just did it in the wrong order. Oh, I'm not gonna do it all off of Abra. Or do we just send everyone to the mines for another turn? I think I just sent everyone to the mines for another turn. Because I don't particularly care. Kill someone with a gold portrait. That might be a little harder to do. Well, if I'd known that... would have worked great against that Cup Chew. Alright, well, apparently I just need to pay attention. Yeah, okay, I just need to pay attention to where someone with a gold portrait is appearing, and then just send Conqueror to Wreck Shop. What are you? Pineco Man? Why is it gotta be Pineco Man? Man! You're the most annoying one. Because you resist my moves. I shall give no acknowledgement to Gibble. I don't need another fucking ground type. Oh, this is not much better. This Starly is genuinely not much better. I mean, at least I could just decimate the Starly. But, like... it's not gonna, like, kill me for much in return. I'd rather try this. Bring just everybody. Bring the entire Goof Troop. Maybe half of them will actually evolve. Alright, so it's the Starly I need to actually kill. Which should be fine. It's gonna be neutral hits, but like, whatever. I've had worse. Yeah, the Goof Troop can chip it down. We kill with the only one who can actually do damage. Seriously? Alright, you first of... Seriously? Cottony. Buddy. Charmander. Why must you fail me so often? This Piplup's got my back. Good. God, I have so much. Can't be recruited. Not the one that I wanted to recruit, but I killed a gold portrait. And I have no interest in your capped Anaran. Bye, Hana. My Piplup! We're gonna be watching like 5 of these. Bear with me. Charmander! It skipped Conqueror again! Ugh. Yeah, everyone's ready to fight. It's fine, just one more turn. Just like, one more fucking... I didn't even see there was a gold guy here. What were you? You're the Cubs shoe. I'm not paying attention. I don't know, maybe it's because I didn't get the option to recruit that one specifically, and it was Piplup that killed the other guy. I don't know, this is... Cub shoe detected. Alright, what do I also need to get in the squad? Bring down a dark type and a flying type. Or a psychic type. And then something for the chop. Where's the gold on you? Is it still the same? No, it's... Yeah, it is. It is, in fact, the same gal. Alright, Cupchew must die via girder. No one touch him. What is this terrain? What the actual fuck is this terrain? This is ass, dude. It just falls through the world. Goodbye, Drover. Sepic's gonna die. Ow. My love for you heal everyone? Right. You're weak to that attack, aren't you? Can you please unfreeze? I'm just not having a good time on this map. No, you're flinching this turn, Machop. Like, fuck you. Anyway, that Tepig's dead, effectively, in like one turn. He's gonna be surrounded and can't do anything. You know what? No, recruit them. Befriend your way out of this. Out of my fucking way. Not befriend him. Befriend this goofy ass Ghastly. Maybe defrosts it. We shall consider that if it ever lets me out. Die! Die! Epic evolves. Oh, I'm being driven mad by every goober on the planet getting their evolution, but except the guy I'm trying to get it to actually evolve. I don't know, maybe it was worth it to just pivot into that Lucario that we saw a billion trillion years ago. Maybe that was the correct play. I would just have to, you know, get on someone who wasn't, you know, socially inept with their Pokemon. What do we fix this? Not like canonically speaking. Like at this point, I'm seizing 2 countries and then just like doing nothing for a calendar year. Nobunaga's like, what the fuck is he doing? Get on with it. Alright, are you the fighting drill, the conq holder? No, you're the... What is with this Cubchew bitch? What is her deal? I need answers. No. Excadrill good? Actually, that's a good question. What was Excadrill's skills? We were talking about him last session. I don't think about. Well, hey, he's got a big number, so he's got that going for him. Drill run. It is what seems to essentially just be Flame Wheel, but for ground. Brotherhood's not a bad skill. I don't know what some other ability is. Actually, I sent. Actually, you know what? Actually, I'm sending both of you back. So, would you like to make a discount Daramaka with a much higher attack stat? Because we can just recreate Run Up plus Flame Wheel again, except now it's on a ground type. We could if we really wanted to. Well, if I do that, then I have like a lot of ground types, and then I probably want to like move rock off of something. Or I don't know, maybe I just leave conq in the dust bin because that motherfucker refuses to get his shit together. Fucking case again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna kill my own Staravia. Actually, you know what? Maybe don't stand there immediately. Then it's just gonna freeze me, and then I'm going to get mad again. I'll take poisons because I don't care. I just need this Cubchew to be referred to in the past tense. Get frozen if I'm poisoned? I have no idea. No universe was not gonna do enough. It's like doubly resisted. Actually, is that enough? No, I'm at 22. Well, you know, unless it crits. And then it's not. Crit. Crit. We're all poisoned here. Fuck off. Oh, perfect. It means I just get to hit. I just get to punch you again. Now that I'm not intimidated and I can do full damage. What if we just, like, don't use conq? Alright, I'm up against an ice-type trainer. Maybe I do kind of need this fighting type right now. What do we deal with the scrafty? Surely the scrafty gold plate can be recruited easily. What else was even here? A bug. So yeah, kill with fighting, kill with fighting, kill with psychic, kill with psychic. I could probably just deal with these two. I shouldn't. Bring in unreinforcement. You know what, 2. Bring both of the Avia fellas down. Probably does exactly what I needed to. Alright, this is a train that doesn't suck ass. Alright, the scrafty guy. Just let them approach. Just let them approach and murder them. Murder them dead. Oh, E-Crash. That's like a flame wheel. Neat. Good for you. Oh my god, the Sandos celebrate? Why? Jason Pokemon. Defense. I can't even. You can't. Classic. I was gonna say, if that killed, I was prepared to scream. On with that. Impressive, no doubt about it. Thanks. Crashing me, you can't get to the other team right now. Jason allies. Oh, that would this turn. Recruitment in this game really does feel like a crapshoot and a half. I don't understand. I don't understand. What is the conditions for recruitment? I mean, this guy's a 100% with Girder. It's better than my actual guy. Right? What if it's just like... This is just like on the wrong guy. Plus, Mighty Blow just means I get to click 2 chances. That's what I'm thinking. I could just grab both of them. Yeah. He also has Thrust. Alright, come here. If you want any more evidence that some of these guys are stuck in the... What are... Put the dumpy away! What are you doing, Embor? What is this fucking pose? What the actual fuck is this pose? Anyway, this guy's got like... This is just like a better fucking... Like, this is just like an actual main character. Maybe he can actually be better at recruiting. I don't know what fucking qualifications he has besides has a girder and now needs more stats. He's actually already better, right? 132, 88, 57. He's actually just better despite being like 6% less, whatevers. And plus, Mighty Blow is pretty good for just a one-turn nuke, which I might want against a Lapras, who is notoriously bulky. For Kokoro, Seikai, Takasuya, I don't... And Yoshihiro. Hey, look, it's that guy. So, better than Hatamoto, who is only going to have a cap at 70. Right? It's better to pivot to this in the long term anyway. I actually need to get 2% more on him. Which means that's right, more random encounters. Hey look, a gold-faced guy. Are you... I'm not even setting the... No, the old Conqueror will come in here just to watch something else happen. We're gonna watch the actual better Girder evolve. Right? I'm bringing this guy here for the fucking humiliation. I am shaming this stupid muscle man. 60% though? I know! That's why we're going to kill every last one of them. The solution is, as always, murder. An ice plane? Oh yeah, it's an extra fire blaster, right? And plus, right, mighty blow. Significantly raises attack. This isn't a bad idea to bring around for a round, right? What's better than one stupid fire blaster? A second stupid fire blaster, right? Right, if we want to put the Girder experiment on hold, we could do it. We could just roll up with 2 fire blasting dudes. Like, he's got 215 HP. Like, what's gonna fucking kill him? Annoying, but whatever. $10K abilities also. I'm sure all the world would know your talents before too long. Hey, look, that sounds like that's the recruitment text, which I got on the first try. You worthless Tadamoto. Go into the corner. Think about what you haven't done. Watch as this Girder cleans shop on everyone around it to get even more experience, because no one else is fighting. This motherfucker needs all the experience he can get. Fucker. He doesn't even get the privilege to pick up loot. That's how worthless he is. I should just bring back the option for me to just dismiss warriors. I wish to send him to the Shadow Realm. They didn't even hit the 60. That's the funny part. It just means I just don't recruit them. And then we can just go again. She can just come around next time. Yeah, it's a 90% compatibility with their mod. Restore HP of all allied Pokemon. She's another support character. It's pretty solid. Anyway. Sure? No, it's so we keep her in the pool. The idea is that I can encounter her again. Or something like that. Right? Because I've dismissed this guy before. We've seen this Scrafty trainer before. We've dismissed them. It's getting really warm in here, actually. I'm getting actually heated. Physically, I'm getting heated at this whole thing. Hell, she might even still be here. Yeah, there she is again. I said no so I could try a second time to recruit her properly. Alright, this very obvious Frostlass trainer. Alright, I know what I'm doing. So I have more options to recruit her at a later point. Which, speaking of which... that time of the day again. Time for a bit of fun. Abilities yet? I'll do it, right? Because it is genuinely worth considering bringing another Fire Blaster that just, you know, sprung about. They just happened to be in the neighborhood. Alright. Of course they're gonna bulldoze. Yeah, I would not at all be surprised if the starters had some real goofy shit going on. Hey! Know of all your towns before long. Hey, look, it's the group in text. It's... apparently, you just need an actual unique portrait for it to ever matter. I think I was just actually doing something that was just not possible to do. I think the guy that my conq was on was just incapable of recruiting by the seams of it. Alright, well, that should be at 60. And that can be recruited. Alright, we'll take her, because, you know, she might as well. Empathy. You know, a heal to adjacent Pokemon, not bad. Don't really need a Mr. Mist, so. Plus you're capped, so. Goodbye. Let's take Aya. Welcome back, Axel. We've been grinding for a fucking eternity. It's so easy. Just use the important character. Wait, hold on, that's the other guy! Right? No, it is the right guy. It's just, okay, I saw the portrait at the bottom of the guy, the one other guy's portrait lit up, and I was about to flip my lid that somehow the guy who wasn't in combat got the evolution. Okay, sorry, I read a different part of the UI wrong. Alright, look at that. Ooh, superpower is certainly a move. Okay. Huh. It's a big, strong move, but it definitely has downside. Alright. Let's start moving fellows around. See what this goofy Embor ability is. Abilities, have you? Shall be Flame Boost. The Pokemon who have this ability increase the power of adjacent fire-type attacks. Yeah, that's pretty solid. I quite like that as a concept, if only it wasn't dummy expensive. What if I just made Darm even stronger for no reason? Alright, that is a very goofy thing. Alright, but we're gonna bring conq back in the city. So I think the layout is we're rocking up with, do I actually keep... I don't think I bring Ampharos, actually. I think we for this encounter at the very least, we bench Ampharos. I keep thinking of this now. Amp for the last guy? Well, here's the thing. Amp doesn't have a great damage output. And I, kinda sorta have a Conkeldurr with 189 attack, a 5-star superpower, and Mighty Blow to significantly raise attack for 1 hit. I don't think I'm going to need to do chip damage if he simply ceases to exist after a single hit. And if he doesn't survive, here's another Mighty Blow on Yukimura. Where did my other charm go? Another thing. Oh, it's on you. you just need... that. Now it's going to annihilate the Lapras. You can have a potion, I guess. You want Power Wristband? Why not? You have some Metal Mirror, and you are also Weak Spot Lens. Actually, before I leave, you get access to new abilities as conq or not your previous form. No, it's just you two. Guts and Spirit, but no. I like Thrust because the extra positioning is, even if I lose too many stats from keep using Superpower, Thrust is still really good just for positioning's sake. Alright, it's been like fucking 6 months. Here we go. True warrior lives? Sure, Yuki. Whatever you say, bud. Hello, Sir Hide. You know what my brother's planning to do? Conquer the nation, obviously. Surely, he's only the best intentions. Lady Oichi, he's your brother. How can you not trust him? Well, you know, I just don't. He just doesn't know about peacefully conquering nations. Oh, I wonder what this terrain is gonna do. Now I disturb him here on this battlefield. I will stop you. What a pose. And I'm here too. That headband looks suspiciously Gothitelle coated. I wonder what you have high synergy with. You wouldn't happen to have a psychic type proficiency, would you? Psychic Ice. I mean, you look very Gothitelle-y. All moves guaranteed to hit. What does Lapras have? Ice Beam. Yeah, it could be annoying. Not the only thing I saw. Does he have a potential other ability? Increases range on ice is very funny. Probably got like, what, Thick Fat? I'd imagine. Range is reduced in snowy terrain. Yeah, I've noticed. Range on water and ice. Okay. Yeah, that would be a bit annoying. Yep. I figured that's how that tie would work. I would defeat you for my father's sake. Alright. Can it, little lady? Move one tile. What are you gonna do to me? Whoa! Alright. It's not what I was expecting. Alright, get this out of the way. Alright, well, let his stats recover for a little bit. Gyarados is gonna have no effect on it because, you know, flyer. Power entry, it's fine. I still have Mighty Blow. I can get the stat diff will probably like go away after a few turns. And you know, it just means I get to use Ember more. And more. Goodbye. Alright, if I go to info on the fellas. Right? Yeah, 189. He's already back to normal. He is literally already back to normal. It's a one-turn debuff. So just like, the attack, the deficit doesn't mean anything because I'm not going to attack on enemy phase. Enemy phase doesn't exist in this game. I don't want that. Alright. I think that's fine. Nobunaga. The Mana and Mashardo sticking so far back is really... wow. I want you there. Oh, there we go. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Now it is time. Surefire hit. Yes. Right where I want you. You fucked. Alright, I wish you were in a slightly better spot. Can't even kill them a shot. And yeah, you were detox. For HP. This would be a big hit if I can just land it. That would send me all the way to this ice. You know, I mean, hurts you two. I'm gonna be moving you two out of the way anyway. Oh, I realized why I don't want to sit in a row. I mean, we can just say it's a bait. We can say it's just a clever bait, and I didn't just forget that Ice Beam is 3 range and is going to just kill Croc. Your Honor, it was a bait. Can't even hit you regardless. That's pretty solid. I'd rather you not be in the way. Would it be better if I actually just move them back? Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Sorry, I've forgotten a target. I want to get rid of you first. We could just... The issue is I'm not going to be landing on the platform. I'm going to be standing here. You just push everyone back for one more turn. It's not like these guys are at risk of being killed by Lapras. It just fucks with their positioning a little bit. Well, if you say so. And then I get Conqueror boost. You know, that's pretty solid. Shit. Forgot again. Alright, I'm not in risk of, you know, doing that, so I'm just gonna, you know... die. I do not fear this Lapras anymore. Of course we lost on purpose, you know? Alright. Still frozen. Come on, conq. You just got here? Sleeping on the job again? Come on. So, let me just bring up these numbers. Yeah, I don't think I'm benching Darm. You gotta put me up some, give me some real good competition if you think I'm benching the Starmanitan. You... Honestly, I don't even care. Take the damage. It does work like that. Interesting. Damn! Oh, that almost worked. That almost worked. Alright, well, just stand in place, I guess. Must not admit defeat, buddy. I got some unfortunate news for you. Get back in line. Anyway, you get to go on a fun little trip. Perish. I mean, look at all this loot. Should probably try to pick some of it up. This Marshana is probably gonna take a while to kill anyway, because it doesn't hit anything that isn't asleep. Oh, hey, look, a Pokemon who's asleep. Hey, look. It's still shit. Hey, look, it's useless. Burn heal, that's not useful. Whee! I think the only one who's picking up any treasure is Gyarados at this point. Alright, next turn, it dies. Marshana's a really shit mon in this game. Because if it doesn't do its calming ability... come on. Like, what are you... Girl, what are you doing? Am I really out of range by one? We had to let this... We're gonna let this Marshana burn to death? Yes. Yes, we will. What a shock! What is this fucking portrait? What is this goddamn portrait? You don't need to strengthen my Emboar even more. It's unnecessary. I fear they truly are capable. Well, I have the entire country under my control. What did you think I was? Only that he would destroy Ransay. I don't know what he meant exactly, but he terrified. The world's gonna change. Yeah. I know none of what you speak. Lord Nobunaga is everything. The servant's side is everything I've ever wanted. I must go. Alright, so where's the Dragon Kingdom? Lord 7. The next kingdom is... Dragonor. Forgot that you were still here. Knew you would make it here. We're up against Nobunaga now. We need more than a few party tricks up your sleeve. Wait, you're gonna beat him, 7. I just know it. Let's go. Yeah, there he is. Dude, come on, yeah. The Arc is Shape Continent, which is a tactical diversion. It's not actually have anything important over there. It's not even a dragon type move, it's electric. Dude, what are you doing? Who brought the Simi Sage? Man thinks he's a dragon type. Like, good on him, but like, dude. Alright, I need something to secure that border. Don't need anyone marching up to me and killing me dead. Won't invade? Yeah, I'm not letting that happen again. Hell, I'll even, for shits and giggles, bring Conq Lady. You know, they're super effective against dragons. Alright, that's where that is. Hell yeah. Alright, we delegate for you to train. Nobody, we delegate you. No, you're not even worth training. You're going to make me money. Alright? You're going to give me money because you yourself are worthless. Down to warlord, right order battle. Yeah. Okay. So, next order of business. Glaceon. Next order of business is Glaceon. I kind of need Eevee to not be a dead party slot for a little bit. At some point. Strategy Tome. Wisdom. HP. Burning and freezing. Oh, that sounds nice right now. Hi. Alright. What was the conditions for Glaceon's evolution? It was something about being in the Ice Town and then having a certain amount of a stat, if I recall correctly. 91 attack. What is Eevee's attack looking like? Oh, we might be here a while. That's still a ways to go. Item or something? I mean, what item would I even have as an option? I wish I'd have to exit to this screen to do equipping, you know? That one. Sold. Yeah, I kind of don't really have anything of use. And tragically, the power band doesn't really do much for it, but it doesn't count as having a higher attack stat. Alright, we're just gonna grind here for a while, I think. It's not on you, because, you're a bunch of rock and steel types. You, however, are a lot more feasible. Alright, Alright, so for Dragnor, is there, I don't think there's any reason to bring Embor, right? I'm doubling up on a type that's resistant to everything except for the Semi-Sage, which, like, buddy, I don't need to worry about the Semi-Sage. So, do we bring in Conq Lady? I just, like, hope the evolution is worth having. Bear Arctic, that's what it was called. I was blanking on the name for a hot second. Or do we take Excadrill, who is already good enough? Get a Snorunt. Yeah, like, good luck with that one. I mean, we're gonna be grinding here for several turns, right? Because we need Eevee to level up. It's not the worst idea to just bring her around. And then maybe we can get the Frostlass. Plus, worst case scenario, you know, Bear Arctic, it could be worse. Yeah, let's just everyone. When are you going to evolve? $113. Wasn't the stat 110? It's just because he died last time? I think it might just because he died last time and didn't get to evolve. I remember 110 being the threshold. Listen, I'm only human. Is it Rocket twice? No. Oh, right. Elevation. I think that's still safe from it. Like, I would imagine Barratic just probably evolves, like, now. I bet it just needs, like, a round of combat. Ow. 73 attack. What's it got? $72. Yeah, right about. It really just needs like one more round of combat for the level up. Anyway, eat this 884 damage superpower, you little rat. Oh wow, that doesn't even kill. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's weaken this one for shits and giggles. Doesn't kill. I hate elevation. Oh, why do I never get the freeze? Stupid game. What? What is that tile? Let me go somewhere. Conq. Thank you. Cross the river. Join us this way, Croc. What order of operations I'm doing. Elevation. That kills? Doesn't kill? Come on. That doesn't. Hell yeah. It's fine, Croc. You can take the hit. Surely that was enough for a level. Can be recruited. I don't care. I don't need an Anoran. Especially one capped at 36. Are you kidding me? It's a little late for that. There we are. Oh! What a pose. What a fucking pose, brother. God, I love Crocodile. Delegate? Go for it. Alright, so Capture needs more experience, apparently. Crunch and Intimidate. It is hard to complain about that. It is really hard to complain about that. These are just good numbers. Maybe I shouldn't have the thing on you. Actually, level on that. You're in a bad mood. You're in a bad mood. Actually, is there a mochi station in here? Yeah. Scyther Man. Yeah, I was looking to get kills. Honestly, just bring you two. And then the rest of us can just go fight the other type. More experience later. Oh, where are you gonna spawn me? Alright. I'm not coming to you. You're coming to me, big bug. Or not. Goodbye. Let's see. Does the superpower effect debuff wear off immediately? No. It's at the end of my next turn. And I'm just gonna keep doing it. Sure that my attack can't go even lower. Oh, why'd I do that? I mean, does this still kill regardless? No. Don't mess. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, you can grab the, and you can leave this plane. Goodbye, small one. Oh my god, I think she's still genuinely... She just needs to get to the 60. Alright, you're capped on that scythe there. So, no. Things going? I'm gonna another level grinding this. Oh, there we go, perfect. Alright, I was gonna say I was waiting on 2 different mons to evolve. Now I'm waiting on 1 mon, which is the one that's much further away. Alright, so what's your stats looking like? Icicle Crash, it's a ranged move. Stealth is a shit ability, but I don't think the other one's much good either. More castles yet? No, not since the one, like 2 hours into the stream. I've kind of gotten a solid squad at this point. I'm not at much risk. And now I know to actually secure my borders with at least 4 people. I really just need Eevee to get to a point where I can evolve into Glaceon. And then we will be chilling. Dead tree. But yeah, we are right before the Dragon Castle. much as I acknowledge that this stream has been going for 7 hours, I'm thinking like, either we meet in a bunker and then some shit happens, or there's another thing after, and there's an excuse to, you know, go to the next stream for it. Alright, so I'm just like, if I could just quickly power through the Nobunaga fight. Right. Which really just involves me needing to get Glaceon. And we don't know. I don't know if there's something else after. I'm in that weird position where it's like I'm too deep into the game. I feel like I'm close enough that it doesn't feel right to stop and wait for next stream, because it's like, I don't know, maybe it'll be like super short and there'll be like nothing else to really do. But then I'm also in the situation where it's like, this has been going on for 7 fucking hours. It is always 7. It is always 7. Don't reduce my range, please. Okay, still reach you. Just go you next turn. And there goes the wristband. At least I get to actually look at what your stats are. 85. Yeah, you still have me leveled up. That's annoying. Anyway, goodbye, Larvidar. Good try. Just getting nothing. Ugh. Captain capped. Don't care. Actually, have more power than them, but I think that's just because of a bunch of guys that are going to be very resistant to all their moves. I've also now realized Gyarados is a choice to bring to this city, considering it hits nothing and dies to dies to fucking Zekrom. Yeah, 97. I would need like at least a couple more percentages, but that's gonna take like so many encounters, dude. It's gonna take so many more encounters. Snow run detected. You're gonna rush that? Okay, that's the thing, because I don't know how close I am to the actual end of the video game. This feels either we're at the end of ish, because we're about to fight Nobunaga, or there's an entire, like, extra leg that I don't know about. That's the thing. I don't know how much more game there is, and there's about, you know, I don't want to start a stream up on Wednesday and there's like, here's an hour of game left. Right, that's, I don't need the answer to what? Like, if it's just a, how do I want to phrase this? It's, like, if there's slightly more after this fight, that's the thing. Like, what would be good for another stream? Because, you know, normally these Wednesday game streams only go on for about 5 hours-ish. But as you can tell, I've kind of gotten wrapped up in my team building stuff, and I've lost track of time. Which, you know what, now that I actually have a timer attached to this, really does explain how I have so many hours in Fire Emblem, because it just doesn't feel like it's that long, but oh my god, I can just mind empty this shit for hours and hours and hours. I've also just now realized if I'm trying to give her a Frostlass, I haven't seen the Traveling Merchant in a very long time. How the fuck am I supposed to get the stone for this? I seem to have noticed a problem with my plan. At least you're fighting the ones over here. There's a fight and there's another fight. Yeah, something like that. I mean, if you're expecting this to take too long, we can just, like... Yeah, that's credits. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Only a female warrior can get it. I can believe it. I can believe that only a female warrior can get it. Look at this. Look at this very suspiciously not at all lined up for being a Frostlass trainer. That is a unique character with a unique portrait. I don't know, maybe we just do like this encounter and then we just like call it and we just like do... We do a boring. We grind at the start of next stream or something. I don't know. I want the Glaceon. Even if I know it's going to be fucking boring. So it's 91 attack, which Eevee is currently at 87, which is a very awkward spot. Because it might need a couple more percentage points of level up, which is going to suck. No, yeah, I don't have an energy. I have no staff boosters laying around. It's really annoying. Yeah, 87 is where I'm at. That is the growing conundrum. Lol. Is I would need several level ups. Good hit. There. Hey, look, it's your perfect match. Oh, maybe I should actually grab the loot. That'd be smart. Anyway, goodbye. Right? I mean, I know Eevee didn't participate in combat, but like, even if they did, they'd be gaining nothing. Really and truly, I should have just went with one of the other illusions. Alright, even though it's like, the brand thing I was experiencing, you feel something different too? I feel something special. Do you feel it too? Good talk. Good talk, you two. Fucking nonsense. It's in a good mood. It's in a good mood. It's in a really good mood. Bring in the squad. Alright, step one, kill. Kill as fast as possible. I can get good liquid chop you. That's true. I could. But like, why would I want to? Make enemies flinch. Yeah, the main character has not perfect, but like pretty good friendship stats with everything, as far as I'm aware. Right? I think I'm gonna go with my inventory. Right? It's not perfect. Like an 82 and an 88 are not, I mean, they're not 100%, but like it's good. It's better than Gyarados' synergy, which just does not synergize with Oichi at all, but I don't care. I would much rather have a Gyarados than a Wigglytuff, despite how pissed off it is. Yeah, it's perfect synergy with Snorunt. The issue is, its stats look like the dog's dinner. And at least the Beartic has an attack stat. Is repeatable? Oh yeah! This game has stupid team customization, right? You could just not get Darmanitan in your first or second like encounter, and then suddenly you have a completely different game plan for how you're dealing, what your dedicated like fire stab is, right? Right? There's so much team customizability. That's a real word, I assure you. That you can have so much replay value out of this. To a truly startling degree. There is a rando of this? Dog. Like, even if it's like more of a, you know, your normal Pokemon rando and not like a actual logic-based rando, like that still sounds really fucking good for just have different team compositions. So yeah, I guess if you've played this for the first time, you're like, or watched this and seen it for the first time, and it's like, well, maybe it could be fun. You know, you might as well give it a go. You know, you won't have the exact, you know the story, but like, who fucking cares about the story? Who fucking cares about the story? The fun part is the limitless team options with funny little guys. Logical Waterstone? No. Something's happening to Eevee. Hallelujah, 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 I have a Glaceon. Finally. Aww, look at his little jump. It's weird, but I sense an even greater strength for me now. Do you get the same feeling? Let's stay friends. Cool. Regress to next month. Yeah, Royal, this actually is the Roy of evolutions. Evolves at the literal final map. Your friends. Alright, let's take a look. Frostbite. Icy Wind may reduce the target's range. I mean, its move's decent. Got a very good attack stat, actually. 194 or 196 is not anything to sneeze at. Honestly, I'm gonna take both of you. I just want to see what your other abilities are. Like, Frostbite sounds as good as it sounds, right? Do not get me wrong. I'm not going to ignore the fact that it has an ability that when on contact, it freezes the fucking opponent. Skater and Stealth. They don't even remotely care. That ability alone frightens enemies, nearby enemy speed. This is just a speed-based intimidate. Looks good. Nothing I really want to change immediately. Alright, let's do some marching orders real quick. I'm moving some fellas around for one turn, and then we'll do stuff next stream. And if I fucking cruise through the endgame, then we will find other things to do on Wednesday. Actually, who's here? Scrafty guy. Lol. party. Yeah, Ultra has queued up the Henry Stickmin collection, which I don't know what that is. All I know is that I had to buy it on Steam. $9. That's all I know. Alright, let's send marching orders. Send the gals back. Alright, and that is looking, that's gonna be our final squad. Glacian, Gyarados, Conq, not the original one, a replacement one that was objectively better. Deku is here because he's an ice type with an attack stat and range. Darm, who is the original, who I got in like the second city and is just that good. He is that guy. And then very evil looking Crocodile. Look at this fucking pose. I can't believe Glaceon's attack stat is just comparable to Conq and a capped Darmanitan. That's crazy to me. They give him a coconut gun. I mean, he already fires in blast. I don't know if he needs to fire in spurts. Seems a bit redundant if you ask me. Honestly, the only downside is that, you know, it's a 3-star for its final attack, but like Icy KO towards the target reduces the target's range. A range reducing AoE ice attack against a map of dragons doesn't sound bad. Another thing I really need to do is just like pick some of these items. Alright. I'll leave that for next stream. Feeling events tonight. I mean, it's only 2 more maps, right? If it's just this, and then what I can only presume to be the Arceus fight, we could just do it now. Fuck it, we're just gonna have this be the longest Wednesday game stream. Fuck it, why not? Ragnar's home to Lost of Dragon type Pokemon. Ice Pokemon attack. I can stack World Dragon Pokemon. I believe in you. You're going to win. On the Monday, it happens sometimes. This is the thing about the stream length is that it comes down to my energy personally, right? And if I'm having a miserable time playing horrible donk settings, then my energy is gonna go way down, way fast, and I'm only gonna do like 2 seasons a day, right? Like, if I'm chilling for 7 hours, just head empty, grinding mons and customizing my team, then I'm gonna have way more energy to do shit for way longer. Anyway, more than Amphi. It's a Fire Emblem cross Pokemon. Yeah, it is kind of a mix between 2 series I kind of quite like. Victory or defeat? Who knows? Well, Lady Oichi, you have returned. I've returned, Ranmaru, but not in the way you think. I'm here as Lord 7, friend and ally. We're here to conquer you, Ranmaru. You are a little sister after all. Enough. Yeah. Lord Mamanaga. Should not tolerate anyone who attempts to stand in my way, even if they are my own flesh and blood. I had almost grown tired of waiting for you. Listen, man. Listen, buddy. I had to grind a lot of levels for this Glaceon. And then also a conq that I threw into a ditch. And replaced it with a better one. Fate Ranmaru is a girl who flies around on a katana. Well, I think the phrase, in Fate, blank, is a girl. It probably applies to, like, every character you could think of throughout Japanese mythology. Well, it does not narrow it down. Anyway, now it is time. Time for Nobunaga to take the final step. Kill Oichi and throw the fight? Clearly, that's what's gonna happen. I hope not. I don't have a replacement for this Gyarados. There's a Rockstar with a Battle Axe guitar. Sure. Come, son. Show that you're superior to Nobunaga, if you can. Why do you talk to about yourself in the second person? Or the third person? What are these? Pyro Node, Electro Node, Aqua Node. Oh, this... Herbal Node. Okay, so don't stand next to anything that might hit you. Does this happen? No, it is the tiles directly adjacent. Which I'm now realizing that's a lot of spaces I'm not allowed to stand on. That's a lot of spaces I'm not allowed to stand on. Stand here to die. Away she goes. Oh, they change every turn. What is this? Revival Node? That one's good. Alright, that's a free pass. Alright, so if the nodes change every turn, we got some more freebies. Hell yeah. You still have dummy range. I kind of like the idea of this map gimmick in theory, but then it kind of just becomes you can only move in like 2 tile increments. Because everything else just fucking murks you. Unless you're a ground type standing at the Thunder Node. Speaking of... Dragon Rage... That would be this would get aggression. And then I could just position myself and just start nuking the dragons. I'm fine with that. Hey, maybe I should check the enemy's abilities. Makes the warrior move, makes enemies flinch and allows the warrior's Pokemon to move twice? Alright, so don't enemy phase Nobunaga. Noted. Restores the HP of warriors and adjacent Pokemon. Sure. A unique portrait steel fighting type. I wonder who you're supposed to synergize with an ability called empathy. Oh, it's Cobalion. Yeah, that one. Or Lucario. Could be either. But I don't know how many legendaries they're gonna give us. Accuracy, Eagle Eye, Bustle. Okay, so this is gonna get weird because this guy has one of these guys has Bustle. All right, slap Beartic here, and brace for impact. Must be protected. I'm afraid I cannot make allowances. You shall step. Oh, have I finally triggered enemy aggression? Hey, you know, there's a stat I really should have paid attention to. What's the move stat of Zekrom? How fast does that fucker move? Still seems to be the standard 3. Alright, if I stand here... Well, if I kill them both, that becomes a problem. Defeat. Ugh. Won't lose next time, buddy. You think you're expecting next time? I still want to know who fucking brought the Simusage, dude. What did you think was gonna happen? Yeah, I have 2 team heals. One through Aya and one through Oichi. I think, yeah, I just think I move you here, and that's about it. It's like... Kinda... Don't want to get any closer. We'll let them attack at range, and then they'll be all on top of each other, and we just start icy winding. I hope. Oh, wait! Ow! 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 Oh, hey, I fucking missed a spot in my, oh, shit. Oh, shit, there goes my electric immunity. Whoops. Good hit. Alright. There's Zekrom. Can I bait it for a little bit longer? I feel like I can. Don't miss. Thank you. Run up to attack. No, it's a knockback move. It's a knockback move. I'm fine taking this hit because it's resisted as hell. Alright, so let's see something. This is the revival one, right? No. Okay, I was wondering if it was a healing or if it was literally revival. The latter would have been absolutely cracked, but, you know, I want my crocodile back. Alright, you're not in any good positioning. Alright, we can get better range on you. Alright, so let me just look. Alright, what is 19 and Simi Sage is destroyed. I've just now also consciously realized I have double knockback. We can do a bit of damage and then just kind of set him to the Shadow Realm for a little bit. I like that idea. I don't think he can kill that Darmanitan now. Alright, this is going to do damage, but I don't know why this has so much better stats. Range down. 28 damage, who cares? Significantly raises attack. And get out of here! Bolt strike. That heal sucks, but, you know. You know. Why can't I get better movement on you? I just not notice that you're a 2 movement unit? Heretic? No, I haven't. I have not, in fact, noticed that you only have 2 range. Why? Why? If I noticed that, I probably would have been wrong. Alright. Yoink! Let us retreat. Oh, will you? Apple. Alright, Dragonair. You're fucked now. You. Alright. Shoutouts to Glaceon and Conqueror for doing the most. And shoutouts to Crook, who died on his way home back to his home planet. Good flinch. You can take this. I don't care about my own life, but Dragonairs is another matter. Seems a little dramatic. They've gone off somewhere. Dear brother. Heh. Oh, I knew you'd do this. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 ho ho. Let's claim victory. We have been forced to retreat. We've united the whole of Ransay. I'm so happy. You did it. A battle with all of Ransay at stake. What an experience. Nobunaga's ambition. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Has been thwarted. Lord 7. It's... Oh, shit. Hold on. That light just now. What on earth? Could it have been? We need to go to Dragonor Castle and find out. Yeah, it's finally the 13th emblem. The Fire Emblem. Cinema. Peak fiction. Now it's going from this tower, but please be careful. We have no idea what's going to happen next. You will not be able to save your game after entering the Infinite Tower. Infinite? What do you mean by infinite? Oh, first of all, let me just go back to here. Vamos, what could it be? There's no turning back now. Hi. Pit of 100 trials? Yeah, this is the... Dude, if I'm doing the pit of 100 fucking trials, we have a problem. Hey, that's... Yep. Seven. Link with me. Please, engage with me. Do I gotta recruit God? That's the legendary Pokemon. That's God. I have to link with Arceus. Oh my god. Well, let's, so, you know... Has several different abilities can inflict damage upon Pokemon of all types. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, what is its range looking like? Alright. Brace for impact. I should have brought a cable. I really should have just brought a cable. What was I thinking? Oh, I only have a silver rank affinity with God? I should just kill you where you stand. Too much sin? Not again. Alright, so... This is gonna take a couple of turns. See if I can't just, like, bait him to stand somewhere else. uneasy. I mean, I need to, you know, not die. That's the thing. I need to live long enough through God's judgment. Okay, I suddenly don't care anymore. God can piss off. God ain't shit. God ain't shit. God ain't shit. My name is Arceus, creator of this world. I've been waiting for you, 7. What? You can link with the legendary Pokemon. That's amazing. This means... Not so fast. Wait. Guys. Wait, what happened to my Glaceon? So the legends were true. Very well, but the legend can be overcome with an army mighty enough. Wait. We mean to get Hideyoshi! Simon's gonna win? Whoa. I am... Just saying in his way. It's a battle of... What are you doing here? Go away, lady. How many people are on this team? I knew it was Lucario. I knew they'd replace him with Barasphere. What does Nomad do? Oh, I'm glad I doubled up on ice types. Right, other one. He's got a shiny Rayquaza. Braces attack in proportion to the distance moved? Guys, he's got run up. We're dead. We're so dead. He's got run up. What are we gonna do? It's the best ability in the game. Maybe we actually get to see what Miss Magius does. And it just doesn't get put to sleep for 6 turns. What is that attack range on Fire Spin? Oh, Jesus. Oh, you have the moves down to 4. Okay, so you're approaching me first. The rest of you I could maybe get away with. Really, on the bright side, at least Beartica's here. You won't be there. Miss Maggie's on the other side. I don't know what I'm going to do with you two. You two are gonna have to kill the Lapras again. Ha! Oh, Miss Maggie's on this side. Wait a minute. I put you on the wrong side. Oh, away we go. You don't have to sound so chipper about it. So it hits up to there. Fine with that. Alright, they're gonna approach me. We might as well try to, like, get them one at a time. That's probably the best position for it. These guys are gonna take a few turns to get to me. I worry 0% about Aggron. I think if I just keep them here. Yeah, leave you two here. So... Yep, he's approaching. Careful. And, you know, Agron is there too, I guess. How about this? I'm in a good mood. Fire spin! Fire spin! Fire spin! Fire spin! Fire... Damn, that's not even Oko. That is so easily either. Well, I could just, like, proc Courage and then kill him that way. Puts me in range of Rayquaza, but that's another matter. Close. Real close. Alright, Courage. Oh, I don't think I really want to stand at this spot, but... I think it's worth it to get these two out of my way. Assuming I hit the 77. Good. Like, they got us. Oh, I fucking got you, alright. Anyway, No continues to be completely fucking useless and contributes nothing to her team. That hurts. That's fine. I can live with that. Accuracy. Crit on the Gyarados. Okay, we're probably gonna hit with Beartic in a moment. Low-key, I'm kinda a little bit worried about the Lucario. Okay, sure, why not? Oh, sorry, did I say low-key worried about the Lucario? I meant to say... Oh, Lucario is another matter? Come on, man. I like the track. It sounded good at first, but then it's way too short of a loop. Well, mighty blow. .404, Lapras not found. Disgusted my own incompetence. Get over yourself, dude. This orange storage music. Clearly that's what we need. Now hold on, let me improve the mood real quick. Hope this isn't too loud. Honestly, I think you can live one more hit. Actually, what is your range? Not enough for me to care. Nice crit. Nice crit. But not Bear first, because Bear has spent their turn. It is not Bear first because Bear has already spent their turn. Anyway, goodbye, Crook. Wish I could move one more space and just, like, move him forwards. Wait. No, I'm still off by, like, one space. So that doesn't do that much, surprisingly. You can be eviscerated for a low price of free. Yeah, I think between you two. Normal squad resisted. I mean, it's also a move that's doing the same amount of damage to Rayquaza, which is neutral. So, but you know, there might be a bit of a difference in stats between shiny Rayquaza and Agron. Yeah, it also hit Miss Magius. That is also true. Meese. Oh, I should probably heal. I didn't realize Gyarados was at, like, the last bit of its health. Actually, hold on. Can I do this without hurting you? Yes. Dude, Fire Blast has a suspiciously good range. Like, despite having an attack pattern that looks like a stick person. Alright, let me just bring it up. This is actually a really useful spread. It's actually surprisingly easy to avoid your teammates with. And also equally as easy to hit your teammates. Conq of Fire? Yes. Just like it has always been. I know why it is shaped like that. It's still weird. This doesn't do anything because Nobunaga is immune to flinch, I think. Like, I'm still gonna click it. No, wait, it isn't! Get fucked! Such a scared little man. 58 to hit. 58 to fucking hit. All right. Yup. Better than a coin flip. Better than a coin flip. Let's go, Buggy! Let's fucking go! Buggy with the kill. Do you not understand? a dastardly stash? I mean, look at him. Why not? Do you not understand? I don't know what you understood. I hate you. Throughout the land, warriors have fought endless battles driven by the quest for the legendary Pokemon. These conflicts continued for years. And more warriors began to treat Pokemon, their partners, as little more than tools. Many warriors lost the ability to feel love for their Pokemon. It was for that reason that Nobunaga sought to unite Ransei. If he could prove to all that he was the most powerful warrior in Ransei, then perhaps all the fighting would stop. Aw, he was a good guy the whole time. Trying to take over the world? Aw, you think you're a good guy taking over the world? That's my fucking job, buddy. I'm uniting the world under friendship. This is my shtick, not yours. Legendary Pokemon is just that, a legend. A story made up to frighten children. People went on the ends of the earth to search for it, and yet even if they managed to get their hands on it, its fearsome power would cause them to lose their minds. I don't know what you're talking about. God only did like 40 damage per tick. I'm pretty sure Glaceon could outdamage it. This war could have been an email. That's true. It's been like 5 years for the whole purpose of, oh, we're just having the same idea. We're just trying to, like, you know, unite them through friendship and love. Here's the power to lose their minds. That is why I would destroy this Arceus. Buddy, you got dunked on by a Beartic with a 58% hit rate. And if that missed, I had 5 other motherfuckers to jump you. A legend has startled the heart, very hard of my beloved Ransei. But brother. Yeah, in Glitter Gulch Mine. We sent him to Glitter Gulch Mine. Even before Arceus, you've retained your clarity. Perhaps you are the one. Perhaps you are the Pokemon Conquest. Brave warriors. I've seen how much you both care for Ransei. I therefore entrust it to your care. 7. You are still young. That is why you will not see me again. My work here is done. But you didn't do anything. Whoop. Till you are worthy of me. Farewell. After... Oh, let me swap portraits. Congratulations! 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 After that, 7 returned all the captured castles to their original warlords. They in turn agreed after some discussion to draw up the set of rules designed to protect the Pokemon of Ransei. Yoink. He fought hard to capture these castles. Feels like a bit of a waste just to give them back. This could have just gotten along. We could have solved 5 years of friendship conquesting if any motherfucker would just speak to each other on plain terms. The way 7 does things, I suppose. I hope one day we may share a battlefield again. Goodbye. You beat me fair and square. To be honest though, I knew from the first time we met you were going to do big things. And I know what I've got to do now. Head back to Indus and start over from scratch. Doing battle with you has taught me a great deal, 7. The love of a warrior and for their partner Pokemon, the bonds between friends and allies, those are priceless treasures. I shall return to Valora and attempt to adhere to these principles you embody. Well, this war really could have been an email. Lord 7, peace is returned to Ransei, just as Lord Nobunaga desired. Thank you. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Oh, hello, 7. I thought I should drop by to offer my congratulations. Just can't believe you didn't. I can't believe you met God and bonded with him and let him go. Crazy. You're crying too? Of course not. I don't even know these people. So everyone's gone, but Lord 7. I can stay with you if it's alright. Please do. I need that Gyarados. It's a very good Pokemon. Where does Quagsire come from? Who's this? Who owns this Audino? And from the top of the Infinite Tower, Nobunaga looked down at it all, a smile upon his face. Yep, I did it all myself. I simply united the planet by convincing someone else to do it for me. Man, I'm gonna switch to this screen so we can look at the art. Anyway, this is a fun game. Expect me to finish 2 days? Neither did I. If I stuck to the normal 4 or 5 hour stream length, this would have gone for another stream or event. As we were discussing earlier, I kind of really lost track of time because I was having fun and not sitting through horrible scenes that hurt my brain. And this is just what happens if you sit me in front of a tactics game with like some pretty good fucking team customization. Right? I kind of just keep going. Makings actually explains things. Oh yeah, this has all the makings to be like a good little spin-off series. Well, I can only presume it sold like a dog shit. And no chance in hell they would do a sequel. And if they did, they'd probably keep it locked in Japan or some shit. Right? As weird as there's been some mechanics in this game, right? Some abilities are just way better than others, and some Pokemon are just way, way, way better than others. And also the whole can attack on a diagonal is still weird. I got used to it after a while, but it still feels weird. But like this is good. This is a solid game. This is a solid little DS little spin-off. And because there is a rando of it, you can play this too. And you can have a funny experience with a randomly generated gaggle of little guys. I think 14 years since this game. God damn. You're not gonna, like... Okay, I was gonna say, you're not gonna stick me on the main menu like this. Conquest AP? No. Oh, hold on. Congrats, 7. You've cleared this story. Many more adventures lie ahead. I mean, the stories of all the different warriors you've met so far are just the beginning. Oh, but don't worry. Though your link values will be reset, you'll still keep all your valuable items. And when you recruit warriors or link with Pokemon you've registered in the gallery, the data you have built up will be carried over. By the way, this is what the gallery looks like at the moment. You're sure to meet a lot of more warriors and Pokemon in the future. And I know eventually the day will return to the day that you return to Center Stage will come. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Sure. Fucking... Sure, send me back to the Stone Age. Why not? Alright? This sounds like a New Game Plus. This sounds like New Game Plus. No. No. Yeah, I don't know if, Yeah, these look like little, like, sub-scenarios. Like, even, like, I don't know, maybe, like, alternate timeline shit? Map in the shape of Arceus? Oh, you just noticed? Yeah, this one is just, like... It's in the shape of God. Yeah, we figured that out last stream once we got to, like this bit. Like, this bit and, like, the hind legs. We're like, oh, this is shaped like Arceus. Like, I knew we were going to have some sort of Arceus encounter at the top of the Infinite Tower, because it's, you know, the continent's shaped like the Pokemon. It'd be kind of weird if we didn't encounter him. Oh, wow. Interesting. So I can't go back to the main map. There's no post-game. You just have to play the sub-stories. Interesting. Look at all these Pokemon. Yep, I sure did grab the last one. Wi-Fi events for most stories too, yeah, but it, unlike the DS's like hyper primitive version of like Spot Pass. I believe either, I don't know if it was Shadow Dragon or New Mystery of the Emblem had a similar thing going on with it. Alright, there's just a 3 evolutionary line I'm missing right here. Don't know what that is. Munu Marsharna, there's a 2 line right there. Dratini, Titar, Beldum, these pseudos. Glalie, Frostlass, missing. Oshawott Evolution, Gengar, that's Charizard. Superior, the Sewaddle. Yeah, remember Sewaddle was carrying? I missed that Sewaddle. Hope they're doing well. Missing line right here. Oleon. The other monkeys. Haxorus. Gargantua. Aeron, Aggron, Barua, the other, I don't care. Missing line. Weavile. Missing individual Pokemon. Sandwiched between Carnivine and Spiritomb. Caesar. And a bunch of missing shit. I'm gonna assume this one's Reshiram. Habitat. Yeah, there probably are a couple legendaries in here, aren't there? Right? Like, we throw Reshiram there. I think I saw Mewtwo on one of the key arts for the game. So, he's probably, like, here. And then... I don't know who else you throw in the middle. No, Groudon. I saw Groudon on one of the key arts as well for the Rhyperior trainer. So, like, throw, like, Mewtwo, Groudon, Kyogre, Reshiram, one Reggie and Articuno? Okay, maybe a Kyogre doesn't fit in here. They're not doing all the duos because they... One Reggie. And why do I have a feeling it's not Gigas? Why do I feel like it's not Regigigas? Why do I think that they just, like... They're like, alright, here's Reggie Steel. I mean, who asked for him? Who the hell asked for Reggie Steel? That's it! I know these things sometimes! That's... I've missed so many people, too. That's the crazy bit. Look at these lists of people. There are 171 more people I have not recruited. How are there so many dudes? Like, even the guys I knew about, there was, like, the Scrafty dude I kept killing, the Pineco. Like, there's maybe, like, 5 or 6 I saw. And then just, like, a bunch of the bosses that I never got to recruit. Like... who could forget? Bokuden and, you know, these two dinkuses. Perfect Link. You're just, like, marking, like, have you gone 100% with you? So you're gonna find, what was her name? Aya? If... No, Snowrun does appear. Terrakion. Articuno, Registeel, Groudon, Dialga? Mewtwo, Reshiram, Zekrom. What a weird spread. Perfect Link, perfect Link, perfect Link. Perfect Link, perfect Link. Yippee. My sword's probably not. There's so many dudes. Oh my gosh, I just missed. Oh, Petalil and Lilligant were here. I didn't notice you. The Goth Patel Lion's there, yep. Saw you. Let's go Noir. Oh, Blitzel and Zepstriko were in this. You know, a bunch of pseudos. Croagunk? Toxicroak? Okay. Minchino and Chinchino, we saw those, we just never encountered them because I didn't want to fight them. Cubchoo, those Schwats. So now I look at this, this is also a very weird spread for starter Pokemon. Because I don't even think they got Oshawott. They got Snivy and Tepig. Charmander is the only one from Gen 1 to the surprise of abso-fucking-lutely nobody. Could have evolved Oichi. Oh no, it is there. Alright, well, I have a horrible memory. Sorry, it's because Snivy and Tepig are right adjacent to each other in the decks. I'm like, wow, that's so weird. Especially since I know I didn't see Squirtle. Oh, actually, did I see Squirtle? I didn't see Bulbasaur. I don't remember I saw Squirtle. It's such a weird placement for Mons. It's like no rhyme or reason. Oh, Anorith and Armato, Larvesta, and Volcarona. Yep, makes sense. Munchlax, Snorlax. Oh, Moga? Alright. Oh, Audino. Yep, that makes sense. Hydroseizor. Yeah, Terrakion, Articuno, Registeel, Groudon, Dialga, Mewtwo, Reshiram, Zekrom, Arceus, and Rayquaza. That's... Well, what was his sprite looking? Oh yeah, he doesn't look that goofy. He looks pretty good. He looks pretty good. Anyway, you realize I stuck you guys looking at boy screen again. Anyway. That was good fun. That was a nice 14 hours compressed into 2 late weeks. This is the length of streams that most things used to be. And then I just kept getting more and more tired at the end of dog streams because there's so much mentally going on. But yeah, this was a pleasant surprise. I kind of expected it to be kind of just like middling, but like I'm middling because no one talks about Conquest. But like this is solid. Hey. Look at all these guys. Oh, hold on, wrong screen. It's pretty much the opening, the credits scene, but just played in reverse. It's the same fucking CGs. Articuno, right, that was the trailer. Yeah. Anyway, I bet this was just literally the reveal trailer. And then it's just like bit crushed for DS quality. Because this is some compressed ass video. Anyway, I'm gonna go sit in the gallery so it doesn't just kick me back to that screen again. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. This was fun. Definitely not gonna do the rest of those side stories because I feel like that's a rabbit hole that will be going on for way too long. Yeah, I can do those on my own time. A thing I definitely do. I still have time for to play games on my own time and not deal with other shit. I imagine the side stories are like super long, like stupid fucking long to do all of them, and it's just like not worth it. Alright, anyway, yeah, next stream, Saturday or, no, not Saturday, or Saturday. Saturday. Alright, we're gonna be plowing through viewer seeds. It's Dats Redeem, Ultras Redeem, and hopefully, if it's done, Balam's super stupid secret feature that I don't know actually know what it is. We'll do that as well, maybe. You know, all three. Which means I might want to start actually on time so I still have the energy. First, if it's done, maybe. I don't know. That's such post-game content. Any substantial amount? Good question. Scarlet and Violet didn't have anything that was going to keep me around for. Sword and Shield had the little side quest with the dogs. That was a little side story. Sun and Moon had like an entire extra island, I think, that was mostly post-game. I think? No, it wasn't an entire island. It was like a build island. Okay, don't! Let me end this fucking stream. It's 9 p.m. and I need to make dinner. Don't you fucking distract me. Monday, we'll do more Dong, and Wednesday, we'll move on to the next Wednesday game, which is the funny Stickman collection. I still don't entirely know what that is. Isle Armor. Isle Armor is cool, but it's also like paid DLC, which you could just consider as the post-game stuff. You know, if you just paid more money to experience it. I haven't bought any DLC for any of the fucking Pokemon games. Alright, so I opened Spike's stream and he's playing with, he's doing jetpack with custom enemies. We need to raid quickly so we can point and laugh. Alright? We're pointing and laughing. We're pointing and laughing at his jetpacks, okay? We are understand? Go!